heartbeats matching glorious plains. Wrestle night through aches and pains, breaking chains and shaking reins. Let the crowds roar in my veins, heartbeats matching glorious plains. Wrestle night through aches and pains, breaking chains and shaking reins. LexxExpress is rolling bold in a world where dreams are sold. Champions rise, let tales be told. With a heart of fire, defenders gold. Under spotlight we won't fall, hear the echoes of the call. Standing up and standing tall, through the highs and through the brawl. Under spotlight we won't fall, hear the echoes of the call. Standing up and standing tall, through the highs and through the brawl. To the throne, with LexxExpress never alone. Destinies together sewn, with a path we've always known. LexxExpress is rolling bold in a world where dreams are sold. Champions rise, let tales be told. With a heart of fire, defenders go. Roar in my veins, heartbeats matching glorious plains. Wrestle night through aches and pains, breaking chains and shaking reins. Let the crowds roar in my veins, heartbeats matching glorious plains. Wrestle night through aches and pains, breaking chains and shaking reins. LexxExpress is rolling bold in a world where dreams are sold. Standing up and standing tall, through the highs and through the brawl. Under spotlight we won't fall, hear the echoes of the call. Standing up and standing tall, through the highs and through the brawl. From the ashes to the throne, with LexxExpress never alone. Destinies together sewn, with a path we've always known. LexxExpress is rolling bold in a world where dreams are sold. Champions rise, let tales be told. With a heart of fire, defenders go. On the road of dreams I'm flying, LexxExpress, never alone. Destinies together sewn, with a path we've always known. LexxExpress is rolling bold, in a world where dreams are sold. With the soul, champions rise, rise, as we roll. With a heart of fire, defenders go. World of dreams I'm flying. LexxExpress keeps on driving. Torch of hope that keeps me striving. In the ring where stars are rising. With the crowds roaring my veins, heartbeats matching glorious plains. Wrestle night through aches and pains, breaking chains and shaking reins. Let the crowds roar in my veins, heartbeats matching glorious plains. Wrestle night through aches and pains, breaking chains and shaking reins. LexxExpress is rolling bold, in a world where dreams are sold. Champions rise, let tales be told. With a heart of fire, defenders go. Under spotlight we won't fall. Hear the echoes of the call. Standing up and standing tall. Through the highs and through the brawl. Under spotlight we won't fall. Hear the echoes of the call. Standing up and standing tall. Through the highs and through the brawl. From the ashes to the throne, with LexxExpress never alone. Destinies together sewn, with a path we've always known. LexxExpress is rolling bold, in a world where dreams are sold. Champions rise, let tales be told. With a heart of fire, defenders go.
Ladies and
On the road of dreams I'm flying, LexxExpress, never alone. Destinies together sewn, with a path we've always known. LexxExpress is rolling bold, in a world where dreams are sold. With the soul, champions rise, rise, as we roll. With a heart of fire, defenders go.
yo yo yo. 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 Yo, chat, can you guys hear me? I don't think the chat can hear. You ready to roll, Kenny O? Do you see the screen? No? You see Roman? Alright, cool. Alright, let me switch it up. You still hear me? Yo. It looks like you're frozen. Oh, there you go. All right. Oh shit, they hear me.
It's in real time. Oh, they hear you?
They hear me, bro. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, we were having some audio issues. Well, I was having some audio issues, okay? You know, I know we have 60 plus in the house. Let me switch over to over here. We got, where's it? Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. That's Kenny Bomb, ladies and gentlemen, joining us
In the
today.
building. Oh, we live? You got me
Yeah, I
getting
got
right
you.
on live?
They see you already, man. I went straight to it.
What's up to the chat?
I went straight
And what's
to
up
it.
to my boy Lex as well? Thanks for having me. My
Nah,
first
no
time on the
problem.
LexxExpress.
Oh man, hopping on the train. Let's go.
Whoa.
Hold on. Well, on the hype train, I guess. If we want to look at it like that. Hold on. Let me cut out those bars. 1 second. Hold on, guys. We're doing this in real time before we get into this.
Real time. Oh, I do remember. So that's why it was flipped. It's supposed to be flipped on my end, but yeah, let me flip that back.
Uh-huh. Oh, because you're looking at it on the stream now?
Boom. Yeah, looking at it on the stream now. That's still bad. That's not good. So let's do Control Z, Control Z. That's how it's supposed to be. Boom, there we go.
He said
I do remember
Control-Z.
Discord is funky. I don't like Discord.
Oh, there we go.
What up, Jason Alexander? How's it going? Big Mike Fiesel in the chat. What up, Mike? Jason Alexander says, hit that like button, y'all, while Lex doing the technical things over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and man the chat, Lex.
Go for
Just
it.
let me
go
know
for
when
it.
you're ready.
Let's do it. Let me.
What's going on with everybody today? How y'all doing tonight? Who we got in here? I see Brandon Mikadori, always, supporting everybody. Big shouts out to Brandon. Sammy Biso. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to butcher your name. Sammy, what up? What's good? What up, King Carter? Tyler G in the building. Whoa, don't put me. Oh, I thought you were going to put me full screen. I'm like, yo.
Nah.
Oh, OP Leader says, grip that thing. I don't got the ring on, but y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do after you grip that thing.
Man, you be killing me with that, bro.
What up, Christopher?
All right.
AEW was awesome tonight. AEW was actually really, it was pretty good. I don't know how I feel about Private Party losing the title so soon, but
Oh, they lost the belts already?
oh, spoiler alert, my bad,
that's
Lex.
cool. Nah, you good, you good.
Yeah, man, they took the belts off of them. Which is fine, they had it for a while, but they didn't give them enough good defenses before they took it.
No, they didn't. They definitely didn't have enough time. They didn't have enough time with it. Who did they lose it to?
We hurt people.
Oh, okay. All right.
Bobby Lashley and Big Shelton Benjamin.
That's justified.
Whoa, Byron Cutler, what you getting on the rock for?
Nah, Byron.
The final boss.
Byron's he's a little wild, that's for sure. All right, so
Yeah,
I think we're good, man. Now go ahead.
Shouts out to Byron.
You seen Byron? You seen Byron before?
Yeah, I see Byron in my chat. Oh, not chat, my comment section pretty often.
Yeah, Byron is a wild one, man. He be going all over the place. All right, so you could see there the screen good on your end?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
All right. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. A rough start, but thank you for your patience. 60 plus in the building. Shout out to Kenny for joining us today.
Yes,
You know what
sir.
I'm saying? Kenny, what's your handle? You want to let them know where they can follow you so they can go check you out?
My YouTube is back up. Kenny Bomb. KennyBomb.com. Get you right there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm here to join the LexxExpress. I'm not here to push my stuff.
Nah, I know, but I gotta do the honors, man. I gotta do the honors here.
I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it.
So, let me just make sure. Chat, you guys hear me? Just for the last time, I want to make sure. I'm bugging.
Somebody's about to die.
All right, they
appreciate
hear me.
You checking out the video, Mike.
All right, cool. All right, so you saw the title of the stream, right? I mean, they confirmed the island, whatever that's gonna be, but we have so much to get into, man, and we got to get straight to it with Kenny here, guys. And let's open up the stream just in case there's people here that are not familiar with your vibes on 2K24, just to kind of lay out the groundwork for the conversation. How did you feel about WWE 2K24?
So, with WWE 2K22, I got to take it back there
Okay,
because
perfect.
when we first got back after 2K20, I didn't really like how things went because I really liked how 2K19 felt, and then they reworked everything after the disaster with 2K20. I wasn't really feeling 2K22, and I feel like 2K23 and 2K24 were pretty much the same games. Of course, they added little things here and there, so wasn't a big fan of what we got with the last two games, and mainly because when I come into these games, the thing I look forward to most is my rise. I'm a single player guy, so I like the single player modes. And of course, we started to get this slingshot mechanic. My rise was the same thing
Yeah.
every year, and so bad I just couldn't even get through it. But 2K24, I think, was a lot better than 23 and 22 because I actually did spend some time in that game, and it wasn't bad. My rise was still bad, couldn't finish that mode, but I enjoyed Showcase, even though most people don't. And I dibbled and dabbled into my faction, and that actually kept me in the game longer than it normally would. So 2K24, I would say, was actually not too bad. I did enjoy it quite a bit.
All right. All right. So we can agree on a lot of things here. I feel pretty much the same, especially with 24 being better. Shout out to Keon with the 5. Thank you, Keon. Thank you, AK, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. If you guys love wrestling, you love 2K, you love gaming, this is your place to subscribe to. We got all that and more. So, all right. So 2K24 better than the few. ¿Cómo anda, Adrian? Yes, creo que va a ser mejor, Adrian. Creo que va a ser mucho mejor. All
Rego
right.
gracias, Morijo, Adrian.
So yeah, Adrian is my only Spanish speaker only subscriber. So I try to give him some love when he be joining every once in a while.
Big love to Adrian.
So 2K24, I have to agree. I think that a lot of people focus on the frustrations that might have came from the game having its fair share of issues with community creations, with the servers, and just crippling glitches that bother us all. Even though I didn't experience all of them, I'm always saying that I gotta give it the time of day because I'm not the only 2K player in the world. There's obvious problems that they gotta solve in the game, and I see why people would be alarmed heading into 2K25 if they're very skeptical about certain announcements or features that quite frankly are worrisome, like the island. I see their point, and I just wanted to kind of kick things off talking about that because I feel like everyone for the most part is excited in some way, shape, or form, but at the same time we see a lot of people sharing their displeasure for them going this route and not adding universe or not fixing this or the servers not being. What do you got to say?
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Exactly. That's pretty much where I was headed, right? We actually don't know anything about this game. We really don't.
Mm-hmm.
All they've been giving us is some breadcrumbs to get us started in terms of having a conversation and discussions and predictions. But that's where it ends. We have no knowledge as to what this is going to be. And I went back before doing this stream to see Hip Hop Gamer's video again to familiarize myself with the exact wording that he chose to announce certain modes, right? We gave him a shout out in our videos and we've talked about him plenty. And I definitely apologize from the point of view of like just people thinking that he was talking baloney. And what's up? Go for it.
Now listen,
Uh-oh.
I'm with you, Lex. We all said he was wrong, whatever.
Yeah.
None of us believed him, but I'm not apologizing to him. Why? Because he's a leaker, and I don't like leakers. The only reason I covered this thing is because I thought there's no way this is coming to 2K25. This guy's just talking out of his behind. But obviously somebody gave him this information in privacy, and he was not supposed to put it out there, and he spoiled it for everybody. Now, if this thing is coming to 2K25, just imagine the shock and surprise we would have had when 2K revealed it. It would have been like amazing. It would have been a moment. But he came out and ruined that for everybody.
Nah, you're right. I gotta take a page out of your book. He canceled Christmas on all of us.
Exactly. He sure did.
Nah,
Canceled Christmas. We already saw the presents under the tree. We know what's coming on Christmas Day. It
we
sucks.
know we know what we're doing on that day. Nah, you're not lying about that. But I'm apologizing in terms of like people were like throwing his name under the bus and ragdolling him like if he was just full of crap. We did it respectfully in terms of challenging the information, which is
Mm-hmm.
it's okay to challenge that in a respectful manner. But I feel like a lot of people were disrespectful and a lot of people were just, crossing that line. And we didn't, right? We didn't amongst ourselves. And
Mm-hmm.
and that's mainly where my apologies coming from. I'm not apologizing for anything I said. I didn't say anything. I was actually hyped up and I was waving the flag, the 2K25 flag, hoping that it was all true.
Yep.
So, after going back, Kenny, and checking out his video, if you notice, he says that this is gonna be like a whole My Universe. That's what he called it. Now,
Yeah.
could that be a universe mode replacement?
Ooh.
Because that's
Ooh.
what he said. He literally called it, "Oh, guys, this is gonna be like a My Universe sort of thing." Like NBA 2K's The City. He used the specific word universe. Maybe he heard that somewhere, and that's what this is tying into. And we're here talking about My Rise. We're here talking about all this other stuff, and I'm like, hold on. In his video, he actually mentions universe multiple times, and I'm starting to think, what if we heard what we thought would sound right versus what he actually said, which is a brand new universe mode. I think it makes sense.
I think it makes sense too. Now, I was actually thinking about that earlier when we said we don't know what's coming in the game because it is possible. They said this is like their new direction with this groundbreaking stuff coming. It is possible that they said universe mode is gone. Like this is your universe now. And I don't know, man. I don't know if people will take that well.
I don't think people are going to take that too well if that ends up being the case because, like, I'm going to tell you guys from the standpoint of coming from NBA, right? NBA first implemented this feature in the neighborhood. At first it was, a lot of optimism and people were enjoying the idea of the neighborhood because you were able to play in the park and the rec and all that. Initially it was cool, and then they made it bigger with the city. The city was a little too big. It felt a little too empty. They learned their lesson and they kind of redid it, slimmed it down, trimmed the fat out, so to speak, and made the mode a little more streamlined. But even so, a lot of naysayers were still bashing the game mode for being over the top, overbearing, and forcing you to do things that you didn't necessarily want to do, right? You want to have a match, right? Because in hip hop gamers video, he's talking about you being able to socialize with friends and being able to invite people and have matches and square off and all that. Dude, a lot of people are gonna be like, bro, I don't even want to walk to the ring. I just want to invite my buddy to play a game. I just want to click in the
Hmm.
menu. So I know that for the most part, you and I are open minded when it comes to new innovative ideas or just new ideas in general. But do you see that as a crippling element for what the island could turn out to be if people don't want to, go through the mission within the island of walking from point A to point B or getting on a scooter? And they're like, bro, I
Hmm.
just want to have a match.
Yeah, it could be an issue because if you look at like the Dragon Ball Z games, a lot of them they do this thing where like you jump in the game, like Dragon Ball Fighter Z did it, Dragon Ball Xenoverse does it. Like if you want to play online, you have to go with your avatar and like run to this certain area, and then like you kind of check into the tournament mode or whatever.
Yeah.
I think they could do it just like that, and I hate that in those games. I do wish there was just a menu where you can jump right there, but I wouldn't mind it in this game because if I got you like you guys in there with me, like we got our clique, we're just running around the city. I think it'll be a lot of fun, but I think there should be that option on just the main menu or to press start and just see like play
Yeah.
online to just have something to run through like that. But yeah, forcing somebody to go into that open lobby area, I never like that in any game.
I do see that point. That's one of those things that I can agree on, but I'm still 50-50 on it. I got to see it in real time because I honestly love the idea of free roam in a wrestling game.
Me too.
Exactly. Something about it just gets me. It gets me hyped up, man. We haven't had free roam or ever had free roam to this level of not just detail because we don't know the exact details, but if
We
they're
have no
calling,
idea.
yeah, we don't have any idea, but we know it's going to be more than a backstage area. That's all we really know. It's the
Hmm.
island. So I'm a
Speaking of, I'm sorry, Lex. I'm
no, no,
sorry,
no,
but
man.
you cooking, man. Speaking of backstage area, do you know the possibilities this would open up when it comes to like wrestling backstage? I was just looking at the video for the city in 2K25 for the
Yeah,
NBA,
I
and
saw your
like they
video.
have it where you can play basketball in just all of these different areas. Like if we can wrestle in a gym, if we can wrestle in a grocery store, like that just opens up so much possibilities, man. Not saying it's gonna happen. Again, we have no idea what
Yeah,
this mode is. We could be pumping ourselves up. But if they go that hard, man, this thing could go crazy.
I think that being able to wrestle in a it's so funny you brought that up because it's so funny, bro. We're like from the same time, and you can tell just
Stone
based on
Cold and Booker T.
like this past weekend, I was literally having that same exact conversation with Erica. For those that don't know, that's my wife, and I'm sitting there telling her, you know what's one thing I miss about wrestling? That back then we had segments that felt like it was live, right there in the heat of the moment, and they were fighting in different places by a lake, in the grocery store,
Yep.
in the church. And if they can just capture part of that in this game, you know,
Hmm.
guys, again, we don't know anything, so please take this
Yeah.
conversation as like not even a
We're
grain of
just
salt, but
speculating, just
yeah.
talking.
I think
But
that
yeah, man.
it's not going to be that. I
No,
just I don't think that they're going to go that deep
no
into
way.
this.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I
That
hope
would
so, though. I hope so. You
yeah.
remember Crash Holly? I think he was like in the Chuck E. Cheese. They were fighting in the ball pit for the hardcore championship. We
the
had some crazy stuff back then, man.
Yes, the hardcore championship was prime example of the endless
Hmm.
possibilities outside the ring, and that really got me going as a kid. Like I used to get so amped up seeing that
Yep.
on TV. So you know, can that make the city, or I mean, the island in the future? I think that there's a good chance that they could do some mini games and some take some inspiration from those moments in history of pro wrestling. Well, WWE to specify, but I think we're overreaching. When it comes, I think our mind is taking us to a place that is probably somewhere between too far gone and what's really gonna be there. I don't want to be the party pooper, but I think that it's gonna work like what you said about Dragon Ball Z. No, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z. I
Yeah.
think it's gonna be a social hub, right? Do you think that's what
Yeah.
it's gonna be more like?
I think so. You know what? I have no idea because I never played the mode in the NBA 2K game, so I have no idea what it is over there. I've just seen some videos with like people on skates, people on bikes. They had like the video I just saw, they were riding go-karts.
Oh
So I mean,
yeah,
there's a lot of different stuff that it seems like you can do in the game, but I mean, we saw with AEW Fight Forever, they tried to put mini games in that game, and people were
yeah,
like, "We don't want this in our
yeah,
wrestling game," and they pushed back on it a lot. Which I think if AEW Fight Forever delivered on everything we thought it would, then people wouldn't mind the mini games, but they actually spent time doing those, and they kind of missed out on some other
yeah.
opportunities they had. So if 2K is delivering with the gameplay, I don't think people will mind.
No, that's one thing for sure. I love Stadium Stampede. I'm sorry, like
Ooh,
yeah,
yikes.
I really enjoyed
Yikes.
Stadium. Like at first, I felt like how you're reacting to it, but when I played it and I thought, damn, if people really get into it, this could be something I play on a weekly basis. It just didn't last because no one really played it. But I have a video right here that shows exactly what the city is. I recorded this a while back and I actually used it in some of the videos and streams that we've talked about the potential of having a city. But basically, the idea of this is like you mentioned in your video, you got some Fortnite, some Fortnite animations. You got
Hmm.
skates, go karts, scooters, things like that to get around town a little quicker. But it's basically a couple streets and avenues, and you have different game modes within the city where you navigate towards, like in Dragon Ball Z in a way, which you mentioned. And then within that, you can't really do a whole lot with your friends other than invite them and kind of set up the match you're trying to play. So think about basketball for example, like going to a park in real life and just shooting some hoops with your friends.
Hmm.
That's an option that you can do while you're in the city. You could literally go to a park, or you could do what I'm doing here in this moment, which is go to a store, just walk right in and buy some clothes for your superstar. Now, Brian mentioned it in his video, and we've talked about this. Our worry for microtransactions. I mean,
Mhm.
they are going to give you a couple things that are super cheap and even free, or you can earn stuff, but there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be expensive. You see here 20,000 VC for just a jacket, 35,000 for another. Sneakers go for a wide variety of VC as well. Now, people are going to get anxious and they're going to spend that money. You better believe it. A lot of people are not going to care to grind, and they're going to want to put in the money to get it quick and easy and pimp out their character. And that's the business side from this, right? They got to find a way to make money post launch, and the city, I think, is probably the perfect balance of what you and I have been talking, which is free roam and interacting with superstars, maybe getting into trouble and setting up some matches, inviting your friends. But there's also the business side of it, which is nasty. You know, with social media, you could see all the clapback and feedback. And I know that people are going to be kind of shocked when they see how much they're going to be making and what they're going to be charging for some, wrestling gear that people are going to say, oh, this should have been free. This is free in Creation Suite. Why isn't it free in the island? Look at
Mhm.
look at the shoes right there.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you'll have to buy stuff in the island now to actually unlock in the creation suite.
Oh,
Things can get tricky, man.
oh
Things can
man.
get tricky.
Oh my God. I can't believe you said that.
But you know what,
Oh,
Lex? I
yeah.
think this is actually it could be a good thing because I love to have a reason to play the game. So if they got like different modes or whatever that I can actually play to earn the VC, and I'm actually not earning one VC every match where these things cost 20,000, then I think it could work. There's got to be a good balance where it doesn't feel like they're trying to squeeze everything out of us. You feel me?
Yeah. Yo, special shout out to Pro Wrestling Shoot. We got Jesse in the building here. Jesse,
Big
how's
shouts
it
out to
going?
Jesse.
Oh, we got Woody
Oh, Woody
too.
Williamson too.
Oh man, I
How
mean
did they
that.
find out you were a sellout, Lex?
Nah, cause that's like you know how you call yourself the bomb squad for your people?
Oh, y'all, they're the
Yeah.
sellouts.
Yeah, they're the sellouts.
Oh, okay,
So
got
he
it.
so they try to throw that back at me, and we're just constantly calling each other sellouts. So it's like a
Yeah,
back and
okay.
forth.
I thought they just call you WWE representative, but yeah, it's cool.
Nah, that's you and Brian. You and Brian. You know what's funny? You and Omer have been killing Brian with the WWE representative jokes. Like he's been dying to throw it on anybody that comes into
Now he's
this.
putting it on you.
Yeah, now he's putting it on
Nah, he
me.
called you an executive.
Yeah, no, he's trying to be slick. I'm like, hey man, there's no way I could beat you with that, man. I ain't taking that from you. I look kind of sleepy. That's another joke that we have. A little sleepy. Sleepy foo-foo is what we be saying out here. We get a little wild here, man. Remember, sometimes we stream in the middle of the night, and that's when all the wild,
Wow, stuff, yeah.
yeah, it gets a little wild here.
Big shouts out to Death Slayer.
Oh yeah, Death Slayer here too, for sure, man. We got a lot of people joining us, and I think we can all agree that we're excited to see something new. We don't know which route it's gonna take, but I am worried about what you said, because if they end up locking stuff behind a paywall that's grindable, but you can't use it in the creation suite, man, I think that they didn't learn their lesson from my faction if they go that route. Like
Yeah, that'll be bad because they would have to take down community creations at that point, because if everybody doesn't have it unlocked, you can't really unlock the wrestlers that.
Oh my
So I don't know.
God.
I don't think they're going to touch
Nah,
it though.
nah,
I doubt it. Yeah, no, you
yeah.
can't do that.
We can't go that. I think that's going way too hard into the
Yeah.
pockets. But
They might make it where you can't use created wrestlers in this mode, where you got to have your own wrestler
Yes.
built specifically for this, and
Yes.
then kind of build them up through there.
Yes. This is definitely going to be one of those modes that it's going to be very character specific. And if you want to have multiple characters to, like, hook them up, you're going to have to create a different one and grind it on your way up. That's how it is on NBA. So,
Oh, okay. Yep.
yeah, that's pretty much how it's going to be. But, I think just the potential of having just free roam interaction, NBA has this thing also where they call it, it's so the city is like it's the outside venue, right? It's the outside area. Now within that city, you can also go to the arena, which that's where you're gonna play with your My Career. My Career is basically my rise in WWE 2K. Take that bloodline garbage off. I told you, bro, we gotta run it back.
Take it off. Get it out of here.
I told you guys, we gotta run it back, man. We gotta chop it up one day. Where right after the stream, I was hitting up Kenny and Brian. We gotta do it, man. So I'm gonna keep rocking my bloodline hat. They're only in the third inning.
Oh man, they gotta Take it out of him. But Lex,
yeah.
I got a question for you.
Let's go.
So we got this tease today about the city, or not
Yeah.
the city. What did they say? The island.
The island.
And it's only Wednesday, and they've been dropping a tease every day. If they go this big on Wednesday, what could they tease on Thursday and Friday?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think for he said kill me now, third inning. I think Thursday we'll probably get some sort of match type reveal. That's
Okay.
You mentioned, or who was it in our group chat said I quit, right? I think that was
I
you.
don't know who said I quit, but that's what we don't need. I don't understand though. Everybody's begging for this I quit match, but what I don't understand is the appeal of an I quit match when it happens on WWE TV is whoever says I quit, like they leave the company, like you don't work here no more. But in a video game, it's just a submission match.
Yeah, it is. It pretty much is, and I don't think they're gonna record the voice of every single superstar saying "I quit." Let's just be
AI.
honest. Yeah, I
Bro,
don't think that.
incorporate the AI in there.
Yeah, AI could work. AI could work.
It's
Or
just a quick I quit. I quit.
I
think the AI could do it.
Or hire some voice actors like back in the old days, man. They used to get away with all that.
I don't know, man, because you remember Attitude, like the wrestlers, they actually voiced themselves.
They
Like
did.
you put Undertaker in the armor, and she said, "Ugh." You could tell it was him.
In Warzone, I was questioning it. Like I was playing it the other day, and I hear him go,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
It's
wait,
him.
that kind of sounds like Undertaker. And then I saw Goldust, and he's like, ooh, ooh.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh shit, it's them. It was crazy. So,
Yep.
for the little we had back then, those games had a charm to it with those sound effects. I thought that was
agree.
really cool. He said, I quit or three. Bro, a lot of people are saying 3 stages of hell.
Yeah, I see that a lot.
I don't know.
I've been seeing it a lot. 3 stages of hell would be cool, though. I mean, it'd be fun.
It would. And I could see Iron Survivor, which is another one people are mentioning. I think that one is more possible because it's happened already a couple times on TV for NXT. And you know WWE loves their NXT. They're really trying to put NXT on the map. And if they add that to the game mode, I think that opens the door for the interest in what, you know, Iron Survivor is for NXT, and maybe people tune into the product in real life more just because of the game mode. I mean, that's how I used to be when I was
saying, I don't know if people would be familiar with that type of match, because I don't even know what the Iron Survivor is.
Yeah.
I haven't watched NXT since Adam Cole got there. I used to watch NXT every week, man. It was the best wrestling show on TV. But when the Undisputed Era came, I was like, yeah, I don't like these guys. I'm out.
Well, I'll tell you, NXT has been pretty solid. I'm kind of in and out. How was I not subscribed? I'm slacking. It's all good, man. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate that, man. Let's give a shout out to Pro Wrestling Shoe subscribing. I did subscribe to you too.
But yeah, no, I know NXT is good these days. Let me see. I thought I lost you there for a minute.
No,
But yeah, I know
put it back
NXT is good. Like every time I watch it now, like I'll pop in every now and then, or just watch clips on X. And I liked a lot of the wrestlers they got down there. I see potential in them. Where on the main roster, unfortunately, a lot of them lost their potential. So I mean, we'll see how it is when they debut, because it didn't go too good for Carmelo Hayes.
Bro, I wasn't even subscribed to Pro Wrestling Shoot. I subscribed to you too. Is that your videos?
Oh, y'all got a beef on the low.
No, bro. Is that the
Y'all low-key
videos?
beefing.
That's what had happened to me with you too. Like the videos come out on my page. Like if I'm subscribed to you guys, like on the main recommended page. So I thought it was automatic that I had already hit sub. So nothing personal, but yeah, we got it locked in.
And personal. It's just business.
Dude. So what if this mode? What if the island? What if the island
boy?
What if this is? Let's forget about, and this is just to piss people off. What if it has nothing to do with Universe? What if it has nothing to do with My Rise, but it's actually the showcase because it's the island of relevancy, the bloodline, Roman Reigns, the run he's been on. What if this is just a whole campaign for Roman Reigns? I'm not saying that's what it is, folks. I'm just saying.
You know what, Lex?
What if
it's
that's
possible? Because they never told us we were getting like an open world type thing. We heard the hip hop gamer say it, and then just based on what we've been seeing revealed, I mean, we're coming to these assumptions. So it's possible this is just nothing that we even think it is. And I don't mind that. If I'm pleasantly surprised at whatever they're going to show us, I'm down for it.
So they end up, let's say they end up going full blown offline mode, right? Just offline, story driven. You get to walk around backstage and stuff, but it's all gonna be very limited. Go talk to Paul Heyman. Go talk to, the Bloodline. Go talk to whoever you're gonna do an interview with. I mean, what if that ends up? I'm just trying to set the scale here. We got to meet
Yeah,
in the
no,
middle
Brian
somewhere.
threw that out earlier too. And I would actually prefer it because I'm a single player guy. I like to play the single player mode. So if it's just me by myself in this city running all of these missions or whatever to become the best pro wrestler in the world, I'm down for it. I wouldn't be mad at all. Now, I know, Lex, like you're an online gamer and you said they need to fix the servers before they can do some stuff like this.
Yeah.
I think this is good news for the people who play online as well because there is absolutely no way they try to run something like this on the servers they have right now. So I think they're going to be putting some money and resources behind it to build them up. So maybe they're going to get more servers and things will work better online. Because
Yeah.
you cannot put this out and have it fail the first time because your
Oh
servers are messed
man.
up. You just can't do that.
If the servers, I don't think that's gonna be. I refuse to believe that's the case. But if in any way, shape, or form the servers flop, which I will say this, folks, and you're gonna hear it here, and you'll hear others talk about it as well. The servers are gonna flop hard day one, and probably during the first week of stress. I it's we're gonna have to be a little patient during the first week of playing this game because it happens with every game. NBA got better through the years, but it took them a long time before the servers stabilized. Like when you're trying to play the park or the city day one on NBA, as big as that game is and as much money as they put into that game, it's a shit show, to be honest with you
Mm.
guys. So I think that day one the servers are just not gonna run as smoothly as they should run. And I think that we're going to have to, again, hold our breath a little bit there, kind of relax and chill out, and just give it a chance to, I guess, build up with the stress test that it's going to end up enduring. Um, Kenny, if you had to describe your perfect version of the island, again, folks, this is not that we have sources, this is him just pure desire.
Oh, I have absolutely no sources. I had no contacts.
Give me in your opinion what your vision for not the perfect island, but something like you said that's going to get you to get back to it every so often and you're going to play it throughout the year. What does your
Well,
island need to have?
you said play throughout the year.
Yeah.
Well, play throughout the year. That's rough.
All right, well, let's say heavily play it the first 6 months or 4 months.
For the first 6 months, well, if you want to know my perfect vision of whatever the island is, it is a single player mode, and it's like a Grand Theft Auto where you got, of course, not running around killing people, but you got whoever your manager is. You report back to your manager. They say, "Yo, they're telling us a story throughout. Like, go over here and do this, and then come back, and then you got to have your match, or make it over here and then make it back to the arena to have your match in this amount of time. Maybe you get into the ring and you're drained a little bit because you've been running around all day, and you got to win that match. You start from the bottom." At NXT, work your way up through the main event at WrestleMania. But again, I don't know if that mode would actually last long, but that's the single player experience that I enjoy in these games. Because to be honest, I don't need to play it all year. If they give me a good single player experience and I can play for a month or two, I'm jumping on and playing something else after that. That was the best wrestling game I ever played. On to the next. So I
Okay.
mean, I don't need something that stretches out all year. But I mean, if they can give it to us that way, then even better.
Yeah, because what you're saying sounds like it's more like time based in terms of like, okay, you spend about 15-20 hours, you'll probably complete it and then not really ever touch it again, or you get bored enough to want to create another character and go through different scenarios again. Maybe it's a little different
Yes.
for each
Mm.
playthrough.
Branching stories. Let's
Yeah.
go. That's how
So
you extend it.
yeah.
Put new stories in there, like, oh, we got a new situation for your character to play with this DLC pack. I mean, that's some stuff that could keep it alive and keep me coming back because if it's fun and you're adding different stuff to the game every 3 months, every other month,
Yeah.
then I think that's perfect.
I agree. But now I'm gonna play the bad guy here. What if to get the island in the game and something along the lines of what you just recommended, it means that we're not getting create a story and we're not getting a overhaul with another game mode that people might have wanted. Like, let's say this is what's replacing the new showcase. What if universe mode is pretty much untouched at that point?
So I'm writing create a story off. If we're getting a big thing like this, I think there's absolutely no way they add a create a story with all of the tools we need, because this is something that's huge. If
Yeah.
it's like an open world area that we can run around in, no way we get that and a create a story that gives us all of these cinematics and just a way to build off. So I mean, I'm kind of cutting the cord on that now that this guy was actually right.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to think that he out of the years that I've been covering the game or just any game in general, usually you got to wait for the developer unless someone got let go from the team and they gave out some information what they were working on and someone else leaks it. We usually don't get any real leaks that have any merit to it.
Yeah.
And Hip Hop Gamer was 3 for 3 with this. Like, I know the bloodline wasn't a major surprise because Roman is on the cover. Um, but damn, the island and intergender, those are things that weren't even in my stratosphere of imagination.
Yep, I thought we would never get an intergender match again in a WWE game, but
Yeah.
you're right, man. Every year, well, I've been doing it for about 2 years. This is my third year covering 2K,
Uh huh.
but I'll find fake leaks and I'll make a video about them, just laughing at them, like, look at these. These are not true. Like, I'm sure y'all saw 2K leaker on X. It's a Twitter account just making up random stuff, answering questions people ask him. And every year I'll cover those stories. And Hip Hop Gamer popped out. I was like, okay, he's the guy this year. Let's go ahead and talk about what he's talking about. But he was right.
Nah,
Surprisingly, he was right.
he was right. So I guess to kind of piggyback on what you were talking about, while I would like a single player element like what you suggested, I think there's still room for them to double down on that mode. Like if this is the end all be all mode that they're adding, they could also add online to it where you go to a separate part in that island and it ends up being for online interaction.
Mm-hmm.
So you got about, let's say, 12 to 20 hours of gameplay by yourself, doing things for your character that you enjoy,
Mm-hmm.
storylines or whatnot. And then outside of that, it ends up becoming boom, the island, online interaction, social meetups, and just creations where, and to be frank, I just thought about this now, Kenny, while I'm talking about this out loud. Community creations and downloads from community creations has crippled the game. Like ever since they did the cross with PC and like old gen, new gen, and all that, and we're able to download all these creations from all sorts of gens, and people add all these layers of customization. The
Mm-hmm.
game has been crippled because of all the stuff that we download from those creations. How the hell is the island all of a sudden gonna justify having, I don't know, let's say that the lobby holds about 20 to 50 people. How is the lobby going to hold 20 to 50 created characters?
I mean, I think there's absolutely no way they introduce it in this game if they haven't figured it out. So, I mean, I know the servers have been whooping y'all for years now, but I'm confident that they figured it out, because there's no way you introduce something like this before it's ready. I think they got a plan, and I mean, it's got to work out. What do they say? First impression is everything. So if
Yeah.
this thing is bad when it first drops, then year after year, you're gonna have people not trying it out again or just complaining about it. For me, universe mode, I don't remember what was the first game it was in, but I was excited about it. But every time you set something up, you had the guy in the front row with the ticket. Just every cinematic was the guy in the front row with the ticket. I'm like, I don't like this. And I never played universe mode again until 2K24. So, I mean, I see a lot of people love it, but I think I jumped out of it too early because I just don't get it.
I don't get the hype for universe mode either. I've always played exhibitions and I've had my little snippets of cutscenes here and there. And even when universe mode became a thing, I felt like it was too much work to get a show going, and the reward for setting up a show and setting up the whole universe wasn't really satisfying. Now, I am guilty of doing it now with the channel and doing live streams, and it helps with the content. So yeah, I've enjoyed it, even though it's
Hmm.
been less than stellar. But I think the island is the best way to go away from the universe mode.
I don't think they go away. If they go away from universe mode, all hell's gonna break loose because people are gonna get so mad. Every year when these games roll out, people talk about, I want to see universe mode updates. What's different in universe mode this year? So I don't know if they want to do that.
Okay, but what if they pull universe mode for this year and they make the island the centerpiece of the game, and then next year they add back a new universe? Because we've seen modes get taken out and then get put right back in when they get it right.
Yeah.
What if next year the big tagline is,
Mm.
bigger, better, badder, bolder, behemoth. I don't
Your
know.
universe.
Your universe,
A
exactly.
universal change.
You, you know, uh, and
So I
oh,
mean, they could. You're right. They could take away the universe mode completely this year to make people miss it. And then when they come back, we heard you. We came back with the universe. It's better now. It's stronger. Yeah, they took it
yeah.
out to make you miss it, and then they want to say we hear you, so we added it back and it's better. But it's something they've been working on for years. Because whatever people like to say, it's a short development cycle. But whatever is going to come out in 2K26, I believe somebody in that team is working on it right now.
Oh,
Like this whole park thing, this whole island, this is not something they worked on in just these last few months. This is something they've been working on, and now it's ready for them to put in the game. That may be why they didn't update the servers or whatever, because they were saving them, testing them, or whatever for this mode. Now they're like confident in it and it's ready to go. Boom. We see it in 2K25, and I have confidence that it's going to work.
yeah. I think that this year is gonna be. I don't think it's make or break. I don't believe that, because even if the
I don't
game
think
goes,
that exists.
yeah, I think people are still gonna buy it. There's just,
Regardless.
yeah, yeah.
I was that guy who said, I'm not buying this year. Every year I creep up, I'm buying the game when it comes out. The only one I didn't buy immediately, well, I didn't buy 2K14 because, and I heard I should have bought it because apparently that one was really good. But
Yeah.
that's when the Xbox One came out, and I was like, they're not going to release a next gen version of it. Okay, well, I'm skipping this one. And I just played Grand Theft Auto and Killer Instinct, whatever came out on Xbox that year instead. But then I love 2K15, so I didn't mind taking that small break. But every year I'm back no matter what buying them.
That's the same thing that happened to me, bro. So
Really?
for me, it was even worse. I bought the game. I literally had it for less than 2 weeks, and then I traded it in with my 360 to upgrade for the Xbox One.
See?
So I didn't even get to play it. I didn't get to enjoy it. And all these years later,
Hmm.
everybody's like, "Bro, you gotta play it. It's the best thing ever." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Shit." But yeah, I missed out on that train too. I actually beat the showcase last year for the first time ever. I had never played it.
I still never have.
It's good. It's a good showcase. I mean, it's a lot more of what we saw this year, but on a bigger scale, more
Mhm.
matches. I see aces in here, guys. I see the chat moving, but since we're trying to get through some beats here, look at Carter with the 5. The boyhood dream to have better servers. Have the boy.
I think it's coming true, y'all. Kenny Bomb said it first.
Yeah.
We'll have better servers in 2K25. I don't
Nah.
play online much, so I was about to say y'all will have better servers, but I mean, if this island thing is real, then I'm gonna need the better servers too. So we'll see.
Nah, come on, Kenny. You know that we're gonna sign you on, man. You're gonna be general manager for LWF if the servers are right. We gotta get LWF Kenny Bomb there.
What does the general manager got to do? I got to put the matches together.
You could put matches together,
All right,
yeah, and just
let's
be
do
on
it.
Discord. You don't
I
even
can't
gotta
get in the
fight.
tournament because I'm gonna get whooped. But yeah, I'll put the matches together. I'll be the GM.
Yeah, man. It's and we got leader here who likes being GM as well. Basically, it means you don't have to wrestle or anything like that. You just be on Discord and you just put little gifts and just send little messages in
Well,
character.
I'm
And
giving prizes out to the winners.
oh, okay,
I'm a
okay.
prize guy. I'm giving
Don't
prizes out to the winners. I'm giving some VC for new shoes in the island.
you're gonna make everybody look spiffy.
Yeah.
Let me see. We got Trout in here. Shout out to Trout.
But I
Why?
saw Witty say in the chat
Uh
earlier
huh.
that he kind of when Hip Hop Gamer was giving us the information, he turned the video off when he said intergender matches. That's what kind of took me out of it. I was like, oh, okay, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So intergender matches, you have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. So hey,
So when I look back, shout out to Gary, man. We got a new subscriber, and Gary, welcome to the channel. I put it. They could hear it. You can't. They could hear it.
oh okay,
No, I did it at the same time, so you did it synchronized with the.
I didn't even know you had it. I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, no, I got it. Look,
I
this,
walk miles in Stardust. I just watched the Batista movie, Cabin in the Woods or something.
yeah, was it?
Pretty
No,
interesting
Cabin in
movie.
the Woods. No, is it Cabin in? No, Cabin in the Woods is the one with Chris Hemsworth, I think. It's Cabin something though. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have no idea what the name of it is.
the end of the world.
The end of the world?
No,
Yeah, I
no,
mean
I'm
that's what
telling
it
you, it's
was,
the,
but that wasn't it. Yeah,
yeah, that's what it was
he was
about.
like, "You've got to kill your family or else."
Yeah, that
Pretty
movie.
good movie though. I was like, I don't know what y'all talking about. It was like an M Night Shyamalan movie, right?
Yeah,
That's how they usually are. But I like his stuff though. As
yeah, I
weird as
do.
they are, I like them.
Have you seen Trap?
Trapped.
It just came out.
Let me see. I may have. Let
Yeah,
me look at the. Is it M Night Shyamalan?
it just came out this past year. I enjoyed it. I liked it. It's so funny
Oh
because
yeah, with the dad.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he was a killer or something. I
yeah,
remember they were at a concert, and I was
yeah,
like, What is he doing here?" The
yeah.
daughter was in there, but he kept going outside. It was good. Yeah, all of
Sh-
his movies are weird like that, but I like them.
I like it. I like it. Shannon and Mary Show, welcome to the channel. If we have any other wrestling
Knock at the
fans
Cabin.
lurking,
That's it.
knock at the cabin. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Shout
Oh,
out to MJB.
Ennard, let's go. Welcome to the channel. Do you remember the Showcase Peacock Shown? Yeah, the Showcase Peacock Shown. That was just a CGI ad, you know. It wasn't really anything else. I don't think we should make anything of that. What up, Jason? I would like to see if Def Jam remake. That would be cool.
I would love to see a Def Jam remake. You said you tagged me in a tweet. I didn't see it. MJB. Tag me in a Def Jam tweet.
I wanted to highlight here Ace real quick. Ace, what do you keep talking about? He goes, "Oh, so now in a wrestling game we gotta go walk around the beach." Like Ace is like he's our local.
Give it to me.
Yeah, he's our local trash talker, man. He is like very anti the island, the city, whatever this is gonna be.
Come on,
Yeah.
Ace. You the biggest hater.
So my whole thing, guys, is that first and foremost, we have no information on, just pure speculation again for the millionth time. But I feel like I went on a little rant the other day and I said, why are we stuck in this box, right, of imagination? Why haven't they pushed the boundaries with all the technology we have? Why haven't they been more creative than they showed? In your video, you brought up a good point. The games have been the same with minor improvements. They've added some matches, some weapons. Cool, thumbs up. But it hasn't really been a new game, so to speak.
Mhm.
It's been a lot of the same animations with more animations. A lot of the same matches with more matches. Now, that's not to say that they didn't give us my GM or they didn't try my faction and flopped with it. But with 2K25, I just have this gut feeling that it's going to be a much bigger game than we ever thought, just because of the words that they used to describe the game.
Mm-hmm. And I think it's gonna feel fresh too, because another thing the hip hop gamer said is the graphics look better. So I mean, it seems like they're trying to go all out. I think they work these games in threes. Like we had 2K22, 23, and 24, kind of the same game. I think we're starting off in a new era now with 25, 26, and 27, which will kind of be the same with those minor improvements. And then the next 3 years we'll get the next big jump. So I think this is starting off kind of like a new era in the 2K games.
That's a good point that you made right there. Very good point. I think that, you know, if you look at, for example, for anyone that plays Call of Duty makes their games like, I think the cycle is like every 3 years or so. But what they did, remember, Activision is a powerhouse company. So Activision has developed different development teams to work on their games.
Right.
So you got Infinity Ward, you got Treyarch, and then you got Sledgehammer Games. Those are 3 different studios, and those are 3 different games with the same or similar engine, same name, same animations, but it's definitely a 3-year cycle for the most part. I know they've been caught pushing their developers into the ground in terms of like turnaround time. They haven't given them enough time. They've been very, very nasty over there, so I don't want to see that in WWE games. But yeah, I think that it's realistic to say that in 22 we had the brand new foundation with all the little things that came about, and then they added to it, and then now we're finally going to see that next generation. So
the next generation jump. Right. Now, somebody else in the chat, I'm sorry, I didn't see who said it, but they said, do you think this island mode would be in the PS4 version? Do you think this is something they go next gen only with?
Yes.
Wow.
I think the island, the only way, I'm going to tell you right now, bro, straight up, if they add the island to PS4 and Xbox One, it's not even going to be half as good as it could have been. Because there's just no way that the PS4 and the Xbox One is capable of running something like the city. I mean, the city's not on PS4 and Xbox One. Can Can they get a fraction of it? Can they call it something else? Can they use certain elements? Sure, why not?
I'm sorry, I
But
just want to confirm something you just said. You said the city is not in PS4, like in NBA 2K, it's not in the old gen games.
nope.
Ooh, that's gonna sting. That's gonna sting if they do that, because some people, they cry about the games not making last gen consoles, and if they're not getting a big feature like this, I think it's gonna sting a lot of people.
So I brought up this number to a lot of people that when we were doing research a couple streams ago, 49 million users are still actively playing PS4 on a monthly
Mm.
basis.
And that's
49
why they keep releasing the games on those, because you got such a big player base there, and it's just a lot more money you can make.
too much money to give up. I mean, it's just that's why I said in one of my videos and people got annoyed with me. I'm like, don't blame the developers and the business side. You got to blame the people that are still willing to play on PS4, but at the same time it's like that's their preference, bro. They don't care about the bells and whistles that the next gen consoles offer, and that's okay. That's their destination for gaming because they don't take it all that serious and they just enjoy it for whatever it ends up being on that platform. But
True.
there's all sorts of gamers out there. That's why Lex tells us to save up your money. Oh yeah, I've mentioned that as well plenty. I tell people, guys, because people see us as content creators and they see the back shelves and they see all these things and they think that we got that we're getting paid by 2K or that YouTube is paying all this crazy amount. And truth of the matter is, it's not. For me personally, I just like to if I want something, I want to work towards something, I'm going to save. I'm going to take my time in doing research and getting it on sale. I'm going to, try to make my way there in some way, shape, or form. And if sometimes I got to load up a little mac and cheese to save $1 or $2, whatever. I'm just saying there's different avenues for you to be able to, accomplish what you want, especially when things go on sale. And there's also a used market. I think that if you don't have a PS5 by now, it's just because you don't really care to. Go ahead.
That's true. No, I'm
Oh.
saying you're right, because people fall in under hard times sometimes.
Yeah.
So if you go into a pawn shop, sometimes you might be able to find a brand new PS5 for cheap. So
And how about
you just gotta look at, if you really want it, for one, save up your money and then go get it, because you can get one used in good condition. It's just you gotta want it and you gotta go find it. eBay as well. I got an Xbox Series X for like $200 off of eBay.
What?
So yep,
Damn, that's a good
my
deal.
second one right here. So you just gotta look around and want it.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. The Series S, because you know what's funny too?
No, I'm saying the X. I got the X.
No,
Oh,
I
you're
know you.
saying, yeah, because the
No,
S
no.
is about 200, but yeah, I got
Yeah.
the X for 200.
No. I know. But I was gonna say this, that people like to be picky, and this is a true story. Has nothing to do with wrestling, folks. But Kenny, hear me out for a second. This is a true story. Walking out of Walmart after we did groceries one night, I'm putting stuff into the car. This suspicious man is approaching me. Honestly, he looks like he might be a bum, and he's approaching me, and I got him in the corner of my eye. I'm like, all right, I got to be active here in case something is about to pop off. We don't know. And he ends up asking if we had any money for food. We usually use our card, like our debit card. Had no cash. I couldn't give him any cash. As much as I would have liked to have helped out, I couldn't. But in my head, I'm like, oh, snap. I have a couple things I might be able to give him from my groceries. I offered the guy water bottles that I had, sealed, that I just bought, and I offered him some croutons and some other sweets that we had that were sealed. I just walked out of Walmart. Those were the only foods that I had right then and there that you didn't have to cook. All you had to do was open up the bag like if it was chips.
Yeah.
When I offered him the water with the croutons and the little sweets or whatever, and I'm gonna hand it to him, I was like, no, I don't got cash, man, but I got you with this. And I'm gonna hand it to him. He chuckles and laughed and said, nah, man, I'm good with that. And he walked away. And I'm like, what? This is the pickiest, bum. I'm sorry, but this is the pickiest bum I've ever seen. So when it comes to people in gaming, I think there's a lot of people that refuse to get the Series S, no matter how cheap it is, because they're like, nah, I gotta get the PS5. I gotta get the Series X. Ain't no way I'm buying $150, $200, piece of crap or whatever. And I'm like, dude, isn't the point to at least play on next gen till you can afford the next one? If not, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yep. But they said when they ask you for money like that, or if they turn down like food or something you give them, then they really want the money to go buy something else, a different type of substance. So
yeah, exactly. So would I recommend buying a PC? That's a very tricky conversation,
Mhm.
Carter, because it's it's based on what you want out of it. It's based on how much money you want to put into it. It's based on so many different factors. There's just so much variety, and there's no right answer that I could just tell you. Yeah, it's worth buying a PC. Go ahead and spend $2,000. You're gonna get a really good computer. Yeah, I mean that's not saying a whole lot. Not a lot of people want to play games and spend 2,000 on it, but you
Yeah,
know,
a good PC today is really expensive. Like if you want to build it by yourself, the parts are expensive. So I mean, if you buy a PS5 Pro, it's going to be cheaper than getting a good PC,
yeah.
and it'll give you better results for one that's probably like $500 more than it. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you want to get a computer that has similar specs to the Pro, you got to spend at least bare minimum more than $1,000, well over a thousand
hmm
dollars, maybe 1,300 or so.
yep,
So, and you know that yeah, that's a whole nother conversation, Carter, that we could talk off stream if you ever need help with that. Dude's offering bums croutons for food, dude. It's a snack. It's I offered water
exactly.
crouton. I offered multiple
Are you
things.
hungry or
Yeah,
not?
dude, if I'm struggling to that level and I'm walking to someone and they don't got money to give me and they're offering me some snacks, I don't care what it is. If I could eat it right
hmm
then and there, I'm taking it.
Yep.
If you're being picky, man, then I don't know what to tell you. But Kenny, to not get so sidetracked, if the island ends up being an experience that you just don't have much interest in, what is another thing that can save 2K25 for you personally?
Same thing I've been asking for before I even thought about an island being possible. Create a story. Just give me create a story where these great creators can make the stories and I can download them and I can sit down, turn my brain off, turn the podcast off, and laugh at some funny stories that these people have made. I'm good.
Okay, okay, yeah,
'Cause my faction, I tried last year, but the way these oddities and all of this, it's just too much. It's
they
just too
they
much. And
went
I'm
away.
not spending money on it. So,
The oddities was a flop. Yeah, the oddities was a massive flop. Beggars can't be choosers. Exactly, Carter. It's just hard
hmm
flavored bread. Exactly. Just have a little hard flavored bread if you're struggling that much. Instead of offering croutons, buy them $5 McDonald's meal. Bro, there wasn't a McDonald's there, so I would have had to put him in my car and take. Come on, you don't do that. What?
yeah, you don't do that. No,
Wake
no,
up.
no.
He said cheap ass Lex doing the Baron Corbin gimmick. What do you want me to do? Walk back into Walmart after I just did groceries to go buy him something and have him following me around with the store? What's wrong with you? Look at that. I can't even tell a story to put up a good point. So you were asking me about what do I think they're gonna tease for Friday. Thursday I said.
Thursday and Friday.
So Thursday I
You said
said,
Thursday's a match. What's
yeah,
Friday?
Friday. Honestly, I thought I had my answer and then I just drew a blank. For Friday, for Friday, well, they're not gonna tease any legends or the DLC.
Oh yeah, that's what we don't care about. DLC
Um,
needs a separate run after the game is already released because you're trying to sell me extra stuff before you
yeah,
even show me the game is crazy.
yeah, yeah. Um, what do you think? What's your
I
opinion
have
on?
no idea. Like you said, a match type. I didn't even think about that. So match type, I think would be good for Thursday. But I have no idea what we could get for that last day.
Because I gotta be
They
honest.
blew something big today. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
where
out
could
of
we go next?
I'm out of where do we go next? I'm out of gas. I think that they don't even have to reveal anything else for the rest of the week. I
Think they
think
do like a compilation of something well, how do you
yeah.
do a compilation of intergender matches? Do you
No, some
have
screenshots,
Dominic
maybe a
Mysterio
screenshot.
punching Rhea Ripley or something?
I don't I we're it's a weird time, isn't it? It's not a big deal to me because I mean you play Mortal Kombat and other fighting games. Intergender
Yeah,
is like very normal there. We
it's
don't
like nothing.
yeah, we're not like, oh my god, he picked the boy. Oh my god, she picked the girl.
Yep.
Like we don't really do that in any other game but like sports titles and wrestling, right? So
hmm
I just see it weird that it's 2025 and there's gonna be people like bro, there's people that have shorts live and if you scroll through the shorts, it's random intergender glitched matches happening like Rhea versus Dom, Liv versus I don't know who John or Brock Lesnar and I'm like bro, I can't
Oh
believe
yeah,
people.
I had some in 2K24. I think Status put them up in community creations.
He did.
I
He
had
did.
Bianca Belair, I had Ronda Rousey, I had Becky Lynch. All of them, I was able to use them in the men's division. It was fun. They could bleed and everything. But I mean, if you look at AEW Fight Forever, I
That
mean,
had it, yeah.
nobody really bat an eye. If you use Jade Cargill and everybody else is in the match using who they're using, nobody's really complaining about it. I mean, it's just a match. It's a game.
But how are the ratings going to work at that point? Do you think they're
I mean,
going away from the ratings?
they've been pretty much adjusted because like Bianca Belair was like 96 last year, right?
No, I think she was maybe
93. She was in the high 90s.
Let me see. I'm gonna turn it on and check. She was in the 90s though. She
Yeah.
was in the 90s.
And like Becky Lynch, like their ratings are all up there now. So they'll just, I think, keep them balanced to, rate the woman where she is on the card, rate the men where they are on the card.
Intergender. Are you gonna actually have matches in intergender?
Am I?
Yeah. Or do you think?
Oh yeah, I'm using Jade Cargill. Period.
Yeah, Jade Cargill's. She's probably the more believable one. I mean, Rhea Ripley too. Referee.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley too.
Let's see.
But I like Jade Cargill. I use her in AEW Fight Forever, so I'll use her in 2K as well.
Referee needs more work giving the X sign. Nah, you think does that bother you, Kenny? I wanted to talk about that too at some point in one of our last encounters, and I didn't bring it up. I forgot. But do you think it's a little annoying that the illusion of wrestling is kind of going away with just the way that the new modern WWE is approaching it? Like,
how do you mean?
Yeah, like so there was a big discussion online about like Triple H using the word heel shoot. Do you think that this new generation that we're going into, like this hyper awareness level, like, oh guys, we're coming to a fake fight show, no worries, we all know the secret, so let's just go on with it?
I think it is what it is at this point. Like either that or treat us like idiots. But at the back then, like the curtain call thing where they said you protect kayfabe, you don't let anybody go backstage. But now the Undertaker's doing a podcast, so I think it's just the day we're in. Nobody really cares anymore. Everybody knows what it is, so they don't mind expressing it. So I don't care, honestly.
Some people, like some people from the boys from the old age, like the wrestlers, the actual performers, the people that matter, not the people online that are complaining about anything. Some of them feel like turning back. Stevie Richards is one that he said that he's not really a fan of that he doesn't like that they're pulling the curtain that far back because it kind of takes away some of the charm that wrestling had. It's like, to me, I've always compared wrestling to magic. Not that they're similar because they're two different fields, but we know that magic is an illusion. Like a magician is there to make you believe for like one split second that what he's doing with the floating dollar is real. If he was able to capture your imagination for just 1 second and you think that what he did was legit, then he did his job. But you don't see a magician going around saying, all right, guys, are you ready to see my next trick? And I'm going to fool you with this one. And, and then at the end of the magic trick, he says, well, I had an invisible string the whole time. Look at it right here. Like,
yeah.
I feel like it takes away a little bit from growing up and just seeing. And remember, I wrote this in our group chat when we were talking about just enjoying the shows and stuff. Hip Hop Gamer actually commented on a reply to me on Twitter, and he said that he watched some of my videos, and he said that he could see that I still have that little kid in me, like that charm of like enjoying stuff, and that's he goes, oh, like. He was being respectful. He wasn't trying to bash me. He was saying that
was it after all of this stuff came out?
Yeah, this was today, like literally before going live.
Yikes!
Yeah, he said that he saw.
He saw all of this stuff with us cooking them.
Nah, we didn't cook him. He just said, "Yo, Lex, I checked out some of your videos, bro. Stay amazing. I love your spirit, dog. You still got that childlike feel about gaming, meaning you actually still enjoy it instead of finding every way to hate it. God bless and much love. More to come."
All right, big shouts out to Hip Hop Gamer.
Yeah, so what I was referring to here is that he was able to capture just, I guess, in whatever video he clicked on, he was able to see my excitement for the game and the hype and like, me stumbling on words and trying to find things to say because I'm excited. That's the way I watch wrestling. I know heel. I don't think heel face calling it a shoot. That doesn't really take me away from the moment. What takes me away is when they want to do the press conference after the show and talk about it like, oh yeah, we got so many good stories that we're cooking up. This is just the beginning for this, and we have a vision of where we're going. Oh, what do you think about someone losing? And they're like,
right.
like I see those post shows and I'm like, like I don't want them to sit there for 30 minutes and be silly about it and act like they just had an all-out war, that it was like MMA boxing, that they fought for real.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so much
Well, Tony
more.
Khan does that, so shouts out to Tony.
Yeah, and I like some of his scrums. Some of his scrums are cool because it spills into some stories, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that. And that's New Japan. New Japan is the one that does a lot of that. They do a lot
New
of
Japan
stories.
is what we don't care about.
Well, but New Japan does those press conferences where stories stem from that, because they
Yeah.
don't really do it in the ring, in terms of like promos all that much. And I like the feeling, and I don't want to say restore the feeling because it hasn't really left, but it's really hard for me, the way that I consume the product. It's really hard for me to absorb that same vibe that I've had for all these years. Like, there's kind of stripping it away. You don't feel like that kind of taints the watching experience for you?
Well, I mean, I could see what you're saying, and then Triple H, I just think you need to stop doing the media scrums if it's becoming a problem. But I mean, it is what it is, really. That's just how I look at it now. It's just where they are. I don't think you would ever see Vince McMahon doing stuff like that, but Triple H, he's with the cool kids, so he's with
And
the heels, and yeah.
yeah, for me, I just don't. I don't get the need to do that. Like, we already know this. Doubling down is like is a little wild to me. So
Yeah, but then I don't watch the scrums either. The WWE scrums I don't watch
yeah, I
because
don't watch them either.
yeah,
I only
so
see
I don't mind
clips.
it.
I only see clips if like there's something that's relative that comes from it, that like they'll say, "Oh, Triple H said this about whatever," and I'll be like, "Oh, okay,
Hmm.
cool," and I'll watch that. But not that I sit there the whole hour. Like, I know people are like, "Oh yeah, we got the media scrum," and I'm like, I don't care about that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with people who watch it because I watch the AEW scrums a lot of the time, just depending on the card.
Yeah,
But yeah, I just feel like with the WWE scrums, they're not going to give you a lot, and a lot of times they'll treat the reporters or whatever like they're idiots. So
yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Oh, okay, God, I know you told me that you wanted to be here a specific amount of time. I don't want to kill you. Oh, there it is on the count. All right, chat. I mean, you can stay here as long as you want. I don't
but I
care.
will say this though, Lex.
Uh huh.
So with the intergender matches, you know how in WWE 2k24 or any of the other games,
Uh huh.
like when the women have like moves that are specific to the women, like the other women sell a certain way. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Bianca Belair might slap the girl and like she'll like flail around like a girl.
Yeah.
Do you think they take those out, or what do you do in that case? Because do the men have those same reactions in the game?
I think it's just gonna be specific to that individual character. I mean, it would be nice for, like, you talked about this very recently and brought up a good point. Back then, there was every character had their own fair share of selling or just being,
Mm-hmm.
and it was very distinctive. And now it's been a little more bland. I think male superstars are going to continue to react the way they are, which is, we're going to have to see it and like just laugh about it and just have fun with it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like one of like if somebody picks up and scoops Undertaker, he's going to be like if he got
Yeah.
dropped by Brock Lesnar. I think that's going to
Yeah.
remain the same. I just think that it'll be too much of a problem for them to specify the, like, what, Undertaker will get dropped by a female, so he just gets right back up because it didn't hurt as much.
Yeah. No, not like that. So there's specific moves where they sell like women. So like the women hit each other and they'll sell like a
Oh,
woman.
okay. Yeah, no, come on,
So if it's
Kenny.
not
That ain't happen.
specific
We're not.
animations, then
Yeah,
you
we're
got
not gonna
Roman
see
Reigns
Batista
selling like a
doing.
woman just when he gets hit.
We're not gonna see Batista doing this. No.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna see that. Yo, chat. I want you guys, because again, Kenny told me that he had a specific amount of time that he wanted to be here, so or that he could be here. But I want you guys to send in some questions. I don't want you guys to feel like we left you out. If you have any questions that you want Kenny or I to cover, just hit us up in the comments right now, real quick, and we'll get to them, in a timely manner. If Bianca does her hair whip, it's going to have the same reaction. Can you imagine the hair
Yeah, that's
whip?
what I'm saying.
Oh my
See how the
god!
men react to it. It's gonna be crazy.
I don't know. Now that you brought that up, that could be. I'm not gonna experience that, honestly. I don't really like if I go fight online. I'm taking that intergender shit off. I'm putting male only or like if I'm doing female,
I
I'll do
wonder if they'll
female.
let you do that though.
Yeah, they should. They
Because they
have to.
gotta be opening it up for a reason.
I think it's because of the island. I think it's
Things
the
because of
island.
what? The island?
Yeah, the
Yeah, but I
island.
mean if the island is where online is integrated with,
Yeah.
then you're not gonna be able to run from women like I'm not fighting you.
What about private matches?
Private matches. So you'll turn it off. Well, I want to use Jade Cargill, so that means we can't ever play
All right,
private
man.
matches.
If you're there, I'll make the exception. How about that? Let's see here.
Byron says he thinks we get a gameplay feature teased on Friday. What type of gameplay feature?
Yeah, what type of gameplay feature, Byron? All right, look, they got some questions for you, Kenny. That's all you, my boy. Look, they're talking to you there. You got Ace and
Wins
Chase.
Phenomenal Ace or Lexx? I got to go with my boy Lexx, man. Phenomenal Ace. I haven't seen you play yet.
Man, I played Ace. Kenny, I played Ace twice because he was running his mouth. This guy looked like he had never picked up a controller.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. Look at Chase though. He's talking about some MK stuff.
Chase, we can't talk about that, my boy.
Nah. Talk about it. Talk about it. Come on.
Nah. I don't do that. I don't touch leaks. I don't talk about leaks at all. The only reason I touched that hip
Oh, I
hop
got
gamer
you.
thing is because I thought it was fake. But I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't believe it until NRS says it. But is that the one you were talking about, the Mortal Kombat post?
I think that's what he's talking about. Kenny and Lex.
Yeah,
who is
Chase,
the
I
first?
can't.
Gold says, "Who's the first superstar we're using in the game to get a feel for it?"
Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill's the first one.
Yep, either Jade Cargill. I mean, Ministry Undertaker. He's probably going to be the same as he was in 24. But I also want Slow Chemical Kane. So it depends on who they put in there.
I'm gonna go Oba. I'm gonna go Oba Femi.
Obafemi. Oh, he's a DLC, my boy. What do you mean?
What? No.
I think they're gonna throw him in as a DLC guy.
Don't do that. Come on.
When did he start heating up?
Yeah, he started heating up fairly like around summertime, I think, right? That he won the North American title just before.
Time. Might be DLC, my boy. Might be in that DLC NXT pack.
So why did they ask him who the cover star was gonna be?
Because they're getting ready for DLC. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I mean, I don't know. People are taking that as the wrestlers being confirmed. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, Evil Uno pushed AEW Fight Forever to the moon, and he never got in the game. So I don't know.
Nah, if Obafemi is DLC, then Ethan Page is definitely
Oh
DLC.
yeah, I think Ethan Page is like 50-50. I wouldn't be surprised if he was DLC.
Are they gonna update Roman Reigns on the necklace? The Ulafala? I mean, he already had it. Who do you think?
Brian in the chat. I didn't even see Brian in there.
Yeah, Brian over there dropping in. He said Cody
Oh,
Rhodes.
she's talking about Cody Rhodes. He got to pop in just to say Cody Rhodes.
What about Jacob Fatu? You think he's in the game?
That's who I don't care about, but he's not going to make it in the game. DLC for sure.
All right, you know what? Let's go toe to toe on this one. Why don't you like Jacob Fatu? What's going on?
He's a background guy. People see new guys come in and they want to boost them to the moon, but I mean, he hasn't done anything to be looked at as a major star. So right now, still a scrub to me. I love you, Solo. That's what we don't care about.
Nah, look, I don't care about the I love you Solo. I just love that he's a big dude and he's super athletic, super aerial moves with his flips, and like I like it. Yeah, that mean mug aggression.
I don't like that. I hate it.
For real, like he comes in like
Hate
this.
it. Yeah, like bro, that's not how you act. Like when you go in the grocery store, is that what you're doing, or are you just turning this on before you come out? What are you doing?
But Kenny, we come from the Attitude Era. We had larger than life characters, man.
The Undertaker didn't come out doing that. That's
Nah,
something.
you're right.
Umaga
Undertaker came out like this.
Right, and that's his character. But look at what Umaga did. He was doing the same thing Jacob Fatu was doing, and he was just out there to job to John Cena. So I mean, that's what I see him. I see him as a job guy right now.
They need a DH Kane. Yeah, they need a DH Kane and Undertaker.
They need to DH Kane. They need to DH the Undertaker. What are we doing?
MJB is asking, who do you think assaulted Jade?
Naomi. When she said, we still don't know who assaulted Jade, Jade Cargill responded on X saying, "Are you sure?" So I don't know if they're playing into it or if she's I don't know. It could be good though. I hope it was Bianca Belair and then those two have a match at WrestleMania. I think that could be pretty good. Because people act like Jade Cargill can't go. We saw her go in AEW and I think she was fine.
I think that she could go as much as Goldberg can. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Come on.
No, what do you mean? I love Goldberg.
I hate Goldberg.
All right, so I'm sorry. I don't know who else to compare her to, bro, but she could go as much as Ryback. How about that?
Ryback was okay. Okay, Ryback was fine.
Exactly.
He got out there, did what he needed to do, and then got out. So I
That's
see.
what
Okay,
that's what
cool.
I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Jade is on that same level that she looks like a big specimen, big timer, right? She has that aura, she got that vibe. She comes out looking like $1,000,000. She's able to power slam, she's able to carry, she's able to lift, she's able to throw and she has some good reversals and she has very good athleticism to her. So I think just the basic version of Jade is a good version that you can promote in WWE regardless, because
Mm-hmm.
she's a special attraction whichever way you slice
Yeah.
it.
You could protect her. I mean, she might be out training right now. Like everybody's saying she's injured. She's not injured. They could have pulled her back out to get ready for WrestleMania. And when she comes back, she's going to have a banger. So,
I
I
I,
mean, I don't know. We don't know what's going on.
I think she's trained plenty. If there's one thing
But
that
she's
we
been botching. She's
yeah,
been botching in there.
I feel bad for her. I think I feel the same way I felt about Damian Priest with his botches. They weren't all like intentional. Like remember when he slipped on the rope and
Oh
like
yeah,
when
yeah. But he recovered. I was impressed with him that night because he recovered after he hurt his leg, and he
yeah,
was selling it the whole time though. But they said when he got backstage, he was just selling. He was
yeah.
fine. So I was like, superstar making performance.
Yeah, it was. It really, I loved it. I ended up loving it, and it played well into the match and into the story. If there's one thing that I don't have a problem with is if there's a botch, because everyone wants wrestling to have like a ballet perfect. I don't sit here nitpicking botches, bro. I think botches are fine as long as you're able to recover in real time and not stand there looking like a fool. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like
True.
if you slip a punch and maybe you didn't really hit it, then you got to grab the person again and emphasize, double it down,
Yeah.
not that you miss and you're like, oh, what am I? Oh, yeah, let me go do the other move that I was supposed to
Yeah.
do. Like, I don't like that.
Some wrestlers are really good at recovering through botches though. Like they'll botch and
Yeah.
like not just go right back up to the spot. They'll figure something out to do before and then go back up to the spot they botched.
Yeah, Logan Paul.
Not
Logan.
Logan Paul. I'm thinking Konosuke Takeshita and Will Hobbs at World's End.
Yes. No, I agree. I actually genuinely felt bad for them when they fell off the turnbuckle, man. You
Yep,
saw
see,
when
you know what I'm talking about. My boy Lex.
No, I was recording it and my heart dropped. I was like, damn, man, I ain't posting this. It is messed up. I can't believe they recovered really good though. I
I think they
liked it.
recovered well though. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. So I don't have a problem with that. I think it just makes it feel natural to me. It makes it more real versus staged.
Yeah, true.
Are we gonna get that WrestleMania match that we did not see at 40? Roman Reigns versus the final boss. I think eventually we'll get it. Brock
I
Lesnar.
don't know, man. The Rock is he's getting up there in age, and but he did good in his last match. So
He did look slow though. He did look
he
slow.
did look slow. I mean, but he's a 50-something-year-old man, so
Yeah.
I can give him a
He
pass on that.
he looked great, but he also looked slow, and I think it leveled my expectations. Like I'm like, okay, so this is the modern Rock that we're gonna see, so it's okay. I
But
mean,
you got to think about it. I mean, you could say he looked slow, but back then, like we weren't looking for these 5-star classic bangers. Like
no.
it was really all of the story. Stone Cold and Stone Cold and The Rock just hating each other, and then they'd get in the ring and just punch and kick each other, and that's all we needed because we already
You
had the
know,
energy from the story.
I'm glad you brought that up. I still try to apply that into today's like like my mindset in today's
Hmm.
wrestling, and that's kind of like why like when I saw Hip Hop Gamer's comment, I was happy that he was able to see that from me, because I tend to see more of people think that I'm bullshitting, or people that are saying, oh, you're crazy or some shit. They don't look at the fact that I'm happy, or that I'm actually enjoying the hype, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I try to watch the shows. Haven't you noticed that every time I say, "Are you trolling on me?" Because I don't know where you're headed with
Yeah,
a,
yeah.
and you're like, "Bro, why do you think I'm always
You think I'm
trolling?"
just the biggest troll out here?
Yeah, because I'm trying to get like a feel for like what we're gonna talk about, like in terms of a match or storyline or whatever. And you're like, "Ah, well, I didn't like this, or this was whack. I'd rather see this." And I'm like, "Wait, but I want to get to the nitty gritty." And for me, I'm like, okay, I see his point. But I'm like, shit, I'm an idiot. I still enjoyed it.
No, I mean, there's not anything wrong with enjoying it. Like Big Om, Big
Uh-huh.
Om enjoys a lot of different wrestling stuff that I just don't get into. Like he
Yeah,
likes New Japan and stuff. Like I mean, everybody's got different flavors they like. So,
yeah.
um, I wouldn't say don't feel any type of way because you like something.
No, bro, I saw TNA this past Sunday, and I thought the show was like a 10 out of 10. I bet if you
Mhm.
watched it, you would have been like, that's what we don't care
And
about.
that it's just really because I'm not familiar with the wrestlers. Because I'm a story guy. I need you to tell me a story for me to get involved in the match or to care about it at all. Like when everybody was like, "Oh, it's Kenny Omega versus Okada at all in. I'm like, I don't care. You got to tell me a story to make me care about this.
No, you're
Just
right.
because you had like 10 good matches in New Japan, I mean, that's not going to make me want to see this one.
I'm
You
glad you
got to
brought
give me
that
a
up.
reason to want to watch it.
I'm glad you brought that up because that's exactly my problem. That we're supposed to automatically get excited because they fought somewhere else and had a feud already.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, some people do get excited though. That's what I'm saying. Like Big Ohm, he said this is going to cook. I'm like, nope. I need something else. I need you to pull me in to want to see this thing. So
yeah. So
everybody just watches things differently.
So to circle back to 2K25, are you disappointed that we're doing the Bloodline storyline for the showcase because
I'm
it's so
not
recent?
disappointed because I mean it makes sense. The story's been going on for about 7 years. Roman Reigns is their biggest star, so I can't say I'm disappointed in it. I would rather see an Undertaker showcase, Triple H, The Rock, Stone Cold, run the Attitude Era showcase back again. But I mean Roman Reigns is their biggest star right now, so I mean it is what it is. It makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like celebrating him right now because I was really like, I know people don't care about covers, like we've talked about that, but I care about covers, man.
I do too.
You do too, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Like I remember, like, and I sound like a dinosaur and I feel like a dinosaur because people are like, I don't care about graphics, I don't care about covers, I don't care about this, I just want this, that, and I'm happy. And in my head, I'm like, I want that they're talking about too, but I also care about the cover, bro. I even
Yep.
care. I even Kenny, this is so stupid, and you guys are probably gonna laugh. I even care about the loading screen when you get into the game for the first time.
I don't disagree with you. I say this in my videos actually. I think the presentation is very important. So when you first get into the game, how the menus and everything looks, it kind of tells me how much time I want to spend in the game because if they're ugly or if they don't stand out, not flashy, then I'm like, whatever. But like 2K23 and 2K24 had
Uh
the
huh.
same menu and I
Yes.
hated it.
Yes. Yeah. They need to change that. They need to change
Yeah.
that. I
It
agree.
makes me feel like I'm playing the same game again. For it's
Yes.
bad enough the game is very similar when it comes to how it plays, but when the menus are the same, I hate it.
Bro, back then we used to get different menus with different, like
Every time.
character artwork and the
Hmm.
intro. We used to get either the intro from the show in real life, or we'll get like a video game fake CGI or something like that.
Yep.
And bro, I mean that to me, there's nothing like popping in that game for the first time that is loading up, and you're like,
Yep. Right. Like let's
exactly,
go.
exactly.
But
So
who was your favorite cover star of all time? Like what was your favorite cover? Any WWE game.
can I give you a few though because I can't give you one.
Give
It's
me your
actually
Mount Rushmore then.
all right. WrestleMania 2000. I
Ah,
love
that's
that
one of
cover.
them on
Yeah,
mine. Okay.
yeah, I love that one. I might throw you off with this one, but WWE 2K16 with Stone Cold.
Stone Cold. That's one I didn't like actually. I liked
All right,
17 had Brock Lesnar, right?
yes.
I like that one a lot more.
You like that
Okay.
one more? All right, fine. I'll remove the Stone Cold one because I
Keep it
forgot
as
about.
yours. This is your
No, no,
Mount
no. But I'm
Rushmore.
thinking because I'm trying to give you fast answers. I don't want to take long with my reply.
Okay, no,
So,
no, I feel you.
so WrestleMania 2000. We got
That's
that
on
one.
mine.
For Stone Cold, better than the 16 is WWF Attitude.
WWF Attitude is a good one.
Yeah, I love that. And
I
Stone
don't
Cold is
know if I'm
like,
gonna put it on my Mount Rushmore, but it's a good one.
I love that one. So that's two. Oh man, I'll never forget the first time I opened up Just Bring It. SmackDown
Just
Just Bring
bring
It.
it.
It
I
has The
got that
Rock.
late.
The Rock
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah. I
this.
got that one late.
I love that one, man. I love Jamar. What up, Jamar? He says I like the Raw cover for Xbox. I actually just picked up Raw, bro. I just picked up Raw. That one's a good cover. Oh, I like the no, the second one had Batista
I'm
on
trying to
it.
think. The second one had Goldberg on it,
Goldberg,
right?
not Batista. Yeah, I had Goldberg. I
Hated
had
it.
Goldberg. Yeah,
Not a
I
Goldberg guy.
I was trying to think. Did Batista ever get a cover? I don't think he ever got on the
I don't
cover.
think Batista ever got one.
All
How
right.
much did you give me? I think two so far. You gave me two.
Yeah. So
I need two more.
WWF Attitude and Warzone. I mean, not Warzone. WrestleMania 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then Just Bring It. That's three.
Okay.
How many more I gotta give you?
One more.
One more.
I think one more. Let me make sure.
I got you. I got you. John
What you
Cena.
got?
Even though I'm not a huge John Cena fan, the Thugonomics John Cena.
Which one was that?
The one with the gold cover with the slip cover.
On which game was it?
2K23.
23? Oh, okay. Okay.
I like that one. It made me want to buy it. That's what I'm saying. Like that shit made me want to go buy it because I wanted the
Mhm.
slipcover with it with the U.S. title.
So you got one of mine. So definitely WrestleMania 2000. I'm going
WrestleMania.
SmackDown versus Raw 2010. I'm gonna
Wait,
go
2010. Oh, that's when everybody on the cover.
2K17. You said which 2010 was the one where John Cena looked like mean on the front.
Yeah, he has people behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that one's good. That's a good cover.
But what's my last one?
You said 17.
I said
Brock Lesnar.
17 with Brock Lesnar.
Damn, so you were a big Brock Lesnar guy?
Now I wasn't a big Brock Lesnar guy, but I like the feel of that game for some reason, like all of it.
Yeah, I played
Which I
it
like
recently.
15
It is
too.
good. All
Yeah.
right, you need one more.
One more. I hated 2008. 2009 had the tag team Triple H and Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
Didn't like 11. John Cena was still on there with his hands up. 12, Randy Orton. 13. Who was 13?
13, CM Punk. Like
Oh,
this.
that's what we don't care about. 14 was The Rock and Bryan Danielson. 15 was
John Cena again.
John Cena. Oh, yeah, John
Yeah,
Cena.
he's
That
just
was a
like
good one,
this.
actually. I think I'm going to go Here Comes the Pain.
Yeah, damn, two
No,
Brock Lesnar covers.
I forgot my favorite color out of all of them. The one where Vince McMahon had his
Oh,
red and blue
SmackDown versus
eye.
Raw. Yeah, damn,
Yeah,
that one is a
that
hard
one.
cover. That is
Yeah,
a good cover, actually. I gotta give
that's
you
my
that one.
fourth one.
I'd be a hypocrite picking that one because I didn't really play that game. I
Oh, I
didn't play.
love that game, man. I
Yeah.
remember creating Spider-Man and Venom and everybody in there. That was one of my favorites.
Yeah, WWE 13 was really good. Lex agrees with Kenny when Kenny don't like his idea, bro. It's your opinion. Wait, what?
Who
No, bro.
disagreed with me?
What are you
Who didn't
talking
like my
about?
idea?
I don't know what Ghost is talking about. No, Ghost. When he told me about 16 not being that good, I started thinking of the other Stone Cold cover because I was trying to give him like rapid fire replies. Like I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
be on the hot seat. I didn't want to sit here and go through the history of games,
Yeah.
but I just recently looked at WWF Attitude because I'm trying to buy it. So yeah, Stone Cold has had 3 covers: Warzone, um,
I don't
Attitude.
remember the Warzone cover.
Bro, I have it.
Let me see.
Damn, I don't want to get up, but yeah, you could look it up. I have it right behind me, but it's back there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to get
yeah,
up.
yeah. I remember Warzone. That one was actually pretty iconic, too.
Yeah, that one's really iconic for sure. What about WWE Battlegrounds? Nah, man. I will
I don't
say
know.
though, the Cody Rhodes cover was really, really hard. If you like Cody Rhodes, I like it.
Oh, yeah, the 24.
Yeah, 24.
I thought it was good. The Bianca and Rhea runs, too. I like the way
Yes.
they reworked them.
Yeah, that one was not. Even the WrestleMania one, 40 years of WrestleMania was dope too. The
Oh, yeah,
cover,
yeah, it was.
the cover was cool. I like the Roman cover, man. I like the Roman. How do you feel about the
For
Roman
this year, I
cover?
think it's good.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
They don't
Before
gotta
I
go.
even knew it was official, I was like, "Oh, okay." I thought Steve OG actually made it,
Yeah, yeah.
but then I was like, "Oh yeah, this is really good," because I
I f-
thought he just like kind of condensed everything because I saw
yeah.
him post it first.
Oh,
But
you did say that in your video. You said that
yeah,
you thought that he made it clean and that you liked
yeah,
it. Yeah. People were complaining even about that, saying that it was too plain, that there's a million covers online that are way better, and I'm just like,
it's plain, but it doesn't have to be overcomplicated. I don't think.
He said Batista and John Cena, one blue, one red. Oh, he was on that one.
Which one?
I think it was a SmackDown versus Raw. Watching on my TV, wasn't Kane on the cover of Raw too? He might have been actually.
I think he was on the cover of the first one, right?
Kane?
Yeah, wasn't Kane and the Undertaker on the cover of Raw?
They were on the
Yeah,
cover.
Undertaker
Yeah,
and Kane was on the
yeah.
cover of the original Raw for Xbox.
Let me see. I'm gonna type it in. I'm gonna type in game cover. Which game had Batista and John Cena in it? So '08 had Undertaker in the center, John Cena and Bobby Lashley. Damn. Oh yeah, 2006. Yep. Look at it right here.
Ah, that was Batista with hair. I walk
2006.
for miles inside. This one of the best entrances of all time has
Bro,
that
I
Dave
love
Batista.
that one. WWE Legends. Oh, the Legends of WrestleMania, you mean? That's
Oh, I hated those games, man.
those are like the side mission games. Like those are the ones
Yeah,
that came out in between.
I hated the controls on them.
Yes, that was like a common consensus that it was rough with the controllers. 2006, yeah, I looked it up. I saw it. 2007 had a good cover too. Yo, chat, let us know. Do you guys care about the covers? Be honest. Just yes or no. Just tell me yes or no. Do you guys care about the covers?
I mean, you see the cover every time you turn on whatever. Well, your Xbox for sure.
Yeah.
You see the cover every time you turn it on, so
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it matters.
Oh, they're saying yeah. PS2 and GameCube. Jamar said, oh yeah, from that era.
Oh, Day
Yeah.
of Reckoning has some good covers too. Did you catch the Day of Reckoning games, Lex?
I didn't.
You
I
got to go
didn't.
back, man. You got to.
But I have to buy a GameCube for that. They.
Or you can get an emulator.
Oh yeah, emulator. Yeah, you're right.
But those games, some of the best wrestling games, definitely
Trish
underrated.
Stratus on the
Trish
cover.
Stratus was on the cover.
And then the other one had Stacy Keibler. What the
Mm-hmm.
hell? Oh shit.
Man, those games were so good, man.
Day of Reckoning. Day of Reckoning.
I can
Who'da-
still hear the soundtracks, even though they all had the same soundtrack back then.
You know that I hate that I was playing Raw recently and you can't even put the music in the match down because if you turn it down then you turn down the Titatron music and the menu music.
Music in the match.
Yeah.
Oh well, see, I used to turn my music on my Xbox back then. Like you could play music in the background while you were playing the Xbox.
Yes. Lex, tell him what I said. Yeet. Corey. Corey, just type it again, man. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Let me see. I'll scroll up a little bit, but WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game. I heard about that one. I actually have it on my
Oh, I
list
used
of
to
games.
love that game.
Is it good?
It was kind of like Mortal Kombat. I think we're talking about the same thing. WWF WrestleMania
Zilla Fatu come at the Royal
arcade
Rumble should be
game.
DLC. Nah, Zilla Fatu's not coming.
Yeah, so this was actually my first wrestling game I ever played. Undertaker had a fatality in it.
Really?
Yep, it was made by
What?
Midway. Not quite the same team that made Mortal Kombat, but
Yeah.
some of the people who worked on Mortal Kombat worked on it. But yep, Undertaker had a fatality in there.
Damn, I have it on my list. I might have to highlight it as a priority. Then I didn't know it was like that.
Yep, he kind of like bury him, and I think the tombstone would come up from under the
What?
ring. Yep.
Damn, that sounds fun. One quick question for both of you guys, Kenny and Lex. If y'all could induct any WWE wrestler, old or new, into the Hall of Fame, who would it be and why?
Vince McMahon. Now, he wasn't necessarily a wrestler, but Vince McMahon is the greatest heel in wrestling history, in real life and on the show. So I hope they give Vince McMahon his spot, even though he doesn't want it. I'm sure he wouldn't want it, but that's my pick, and I'm sticking to it.
That's a freaking amazing pick because I through all the mud and all the crazy shit that has gone on, um, it's crazy that people want to look the other way in terms of what he's done with wrestling as a whole, or just WWE if you want to stick to just that.
Mm-hmm.
And as big of a piece of crap as you could say he was or is or whatever, you know, I just wouldn't be watching wrestling if it wasn't for his crazy takes on some of
I
the
don't
stuff.
think we would be here talking to each other right now if it wasn't for Vince McMahon.
Yeah, no, that's
It's a
true.
fact.
That's true. He says Cycle Sid. For me, it's one that's been obvious for a long time. Batista.
Oh, he hasn't gone in yet?
Nah, they were
Oh,
gonna
come on,
induct
man.
him.
That's the headliner.
That was they had bad scheduling after the first year that they offered it to him. I think it was because the pandemic hit or something like that, and then it just became like a scheduling issue. I would love Batista to go to the Hall of Fame. I think he should have been in it already.
True.
If not Batista, then The Rock. I mean, that's an obvious one.
Yeah. Well, I feel like just let The Rock, let him hang back because he needs to cook a little bit more.
Yeah.
'Cause once you go in the Hall of Fame, I feel like, yeah, I'm done. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin, I think he could still go. I think he just had knee surgery, in fact. But you pop up, bro. Just pop up and say, "What's up?" Give us some oh hell yes. Maybe throw a stunner or two. What are you doing, Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Man, don't even get me emotional about that. I'm actually really sad that he didn't show up at the 40 years of WrestleMania or
Couldn't believe
WWE,
it.
bro.
On Netflix. Like, bro, what are you doing?
I don't know what the hell's going on, but it seems like Vince being gone might have affected what he has in
Right.
store. Yeah.
It could. Because they're still friends with Vince. Like Undertaker still takes up for him too. So
Yeah, no, Vince has a lot of guys. Hold on. Vince has a lot of guys that really stick up for him. John Cena's another one that's never really crossed the line in terms of bad mouthing him like that. Undertaker, Stone Cold, even The Rock. Even The Rock has talked about him. So they still care. Brock Lesnar too. He deserves his flowers. I don't know. Brock Lesnar is caught in the allegations because of Vince, but I don't think Brock Lesnar has really done anything to really say that he wouldn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. What has the guy done? I mean, well, to be honest,
they said he's still in WWE. He's just doing Brock Lesnar stuff, so I think it's possible.
Did you hear about that they say that he exposed himself to the women in the locker room?
Oh yeah, they said back in the day, but I'm sure a lot of those guys did back then. So
Yeah, yeah,
who was it? Sable said he did. Not
yeah.
Sable, not Sable. It was
No,
that's his
Deborah.
wife, Deborah.
I don't know. It was one of them. One of them
Yeah.
blondes. One of them blondes said that he showed his little red rocket. Vince is the best promoter. Who's gonna induct Roman Reigns into the Hall of Fame when he gets ready to retire?
Come on, man. Let's give it some time. Maybe his kids will be old enough by then in the WWE doing their thing. Let's give
Yeah,
it some time. I don't
yeah.
know.
I don't know. That's a hard one. The Hardys, yeah, the Hardys should be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, Hardys for sure. Hardys for sure.
So I guess the one of the remaining questions in mine, I think we covered a lot, right? We went over a good bit here. I tried going to bed, but y'all cooking and I'm hungry. That's fun. He said y'all cooking, I'm hungry. I appreciate that, Chase. Vince is gonna buy AEW. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Um, one legend that's not in the game that you would like to see in the game.
Val Venus, the big Valboski.
Hello, ladies.
He's canceled apparently for his political takes, but people's political opinions is what I don't care about. Let's get the
Yeah,
big Valboski up in there.
Big Balbolski. I would love to have a WWF Attitude recreation in some
Me too,
yeah.
man.
Little,
Just the attitude raw. You know what? They could do like, well, I don't know if they would want to do that. I was gonna say cycle the games like the Call of Duty teams do. Like let 2K go away and work on the game for 3 years and have two other teams put out maybe an arcade game one year, and then we can get like a full Attitude Era roster game one year.
yeah, yeah,
You don't even gotta write the stories. They're already written and they tell themselves.
for sure. Carter says we need some more ECW guys. Chase says Psycho Sid or King Kong Bundy. Big John Stud Goal says Mike Awesome or Sabu. Mike Awesome. Charlie Haas. Byron, you trolling. Stephanie or Shane McMahon is up to something. Greg the Hammer Valentine. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Damn, y'all going back. Mark Henry. Mark
Okay,
Henry
Henry could be DLC.
Yeah, Mark Henry.
He just got back not too long ago.
They signed him finally?
I know they got his son over there. I don't know if they got him
Yeah, they got his son.
officially.
Junkyard Dog. Owen Hart. Tommy Dreamer.
They can't get Owen Hart. His wife is not having it.
Damn,
Did she ever remarry?
I'm not sure. She came out at the AEW shows, but she was by herself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Great Khali, Coco Beware. I think you guys are just starting to name a bunch of randoms. The Gobbledygooker? Man, stop. Stop. So, Kenny, the island.
He has not remarried.
She hasn't? Damn.
Nope. The island is coming to 2K25, Lex. Bianca Belair confirmed it, but what will it be? I guess we'll find out next week.
I'm kind of out of ideas as to what it could be at this point, bro. I think with this stream,
I think it's going to be a wrestling version of the city.
Finley, Demolition, Hawk and Animal, Hector Guerrero, Hornswoggle. Yeah, y'all just Jimmy Wang Yang. Y'all, man,
Hornswoggle probably they had Hornswoggle in the game before, right?
Yeah, they had him in the game. I think he would come out from under the ring, right?
Oh well, I mean as a playable wrestler, because I don't know how that would work. He's so small. How do you make him work in there?
Tito Santana, Rocky Johnson, Pedro Morales, Ted DiBiase Jr. I come from money. I come from cash.
Oh no, not Ted DiBiase Jr. Now talk about a wrestler who was cheeks, probably the most cheeks.
You thought he was trash for real?
Was he like a second generation?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Ted DiBiase Jr. was garbage. I saw it in Cody Rhodes back then, but Ted DiBiase I never saw.
I like both of them. I thought they were both raw. I actually got to meet Ted DiBiase Jr. I got his autograph.
Oh really? Yeah, bro was cheeks, man. But Lex, I am gonna have to hop off the LexxExpress now before I start falling asleep in here.
I know, man. I was trying. I didn't.
Nah, man, it was cool. I was having fun. I said I'll stay for 30 more minutes.
I didn't want to kick you out, but I was thinking, I was like, damn, Kenny going in for the long haul.
I decided to kick it for 30 more minutes. But I appreciate you having me in here. I gotta go to sleep.
Yo, chat, give a shout out to my boy Kenny Bomb, man, for dropping by, hanging out with us. And don't worry, chat, we're not leaving just yet. I don't want to just run out the building because Kenny has to go. I know he got to go, and I appreciate your time, Kenny. Thank you for stopping by.
Absolutely. Thanks again for having me. Big
Anything
shouts
you
out
want
to
to
the
tell him?
chat.
Yeah. Anything you want to tell him? Tell him.
Anything I want to tell y'all, if you have not subscribed and you've been watching to the screen, make sure y'all subscribe to jump on the LexxExpress. And we're gonna do it up, y'all. We're gonna have fun next week. Big
Let's
announcements
go.
coming.
Yes, sir. Peace out, my
Y'all hold
boy.
it down. Love y'all
Good
to
night.
death.
Let's go,
Thanks,
man.
Lex.
Love you, man. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Peace.
If I can get up out of here, because I
Yeah,
really
I
don't
know.
know
I
how.
know. All right, there we go. A little awkward. There we go. All right, he's gone, man. We love it, man. We love it. We had Kenny here showing up, showing out. Loving this WWE talk. Loving the hype. Loving the anticipation. You know what I'm saying? Let's put a little background music. There we go. We got the vibes, man. The vibes for 2K25 are at an all-time high right now. I gotta be honest with you guys. It's always hard to say goodbye. It is. I know. I didn't want to kick him out. I didn't want to force him out. I just know that before the stream started, he was letting me know he was on a crunch. I didn't want to hold him too long, and I was looking at the time, and I'm like, yo, I don't know. What's the last thing you want to say? But I'm glad that we got to hang out and chop it up. It was a lot of fun for sure. But when you sit and wait, anticipate, and hope that you get to hear something fun for a game that you're waiting for, it's crazy when they knock it out the park and they reveal something like the island. Just thinking about the endless possibilities that could come from that is very exciting, even though we don't know absolutely anything about it. We really don't know what the island could be, what it has in store for us. But just a tease of the island, it really, it really puts me in the like beyond the stratosphere. I don't know, just whatever is the biggest thing ever. Because people were saying, oh, how could you be calling this the best wrestling game? Guys, I'm talking about the best wrestling game that 2K has done, the best wrestling game of this generation. And that's really what I'm focusing on. I don't want to focus on anything other than that. I go back and I watch my videos as I'm uploading them, or before or after I upload them as well. One thing I love about the videos that I'm uploading is that unless I'm reviewing something that I want to be critical of and sharing the negative stuff, I tend to focus on a lot of the positives that really make me excited for whatever, XYZ. Whether it's a match I saw on TV, or a match in the game, or something that they're doing with the game. And I see different points of views, right? And I don't know if you guys have gotten this from all the conversations that we've had and the streams and discussions that we've had, but I can understand where you're coming from. I could understand how you feel and still feel how I want to feel. You get what I'm saying there, guys? I think that's something that's missing in all these conversations with many people online. People tend to forget, hey, this person feels like that because it means this, that, or the other. And they want to see this, that, or the other. And that's just how they want to feel. You respect it, you embrace it, or you don't embrace it. However you may feel. But you get to still feel however that is within your own space. And I don't mean to ramble about that, but I think it's important because now we got to level our expectations. We got to level our expectations because if you start thinking, well, the island is going to have, let's put a laundry list of things into the universe. And if the island doesn't have nowhere near half of whatever you predicted, let's say you went up to bat and you swung and you missed at every single at bat, you're going to be like, damn, this sucks because it didn't have this I was thinking about. What can I expect of this game anymore? 2K didn't get it right no more. They focus more on graphics than actually mechanics. You think so? I think the mechanics of the game are as consistent as they've ever been. As long as the new servers are going to be solid, 2K25 could be one of the most improved games, but I'm hopeful, cautiously optimistic. People are often nostalgia blinded with the old games. Like, yeah, they are good at that time, but some don't hold up. A lot of them don't hold up, Chase. I've been playing a lot of them recently, a lot of the older ones, because I've been testing out my console and all that. And to be honest with you, I wish Mr. Kennedy was in the game. LaFleur, I see you up there. Kiss the Ring, yeah, Mike, we've been doing Kiss the Ring. I don't know, man. How many years have we asked and asked and asked? I know we have a lot to be shown, but I don't have any confidence in this company. Not listening to WWE fans and just looking at us. Nah, I don't think they look at us as cash cows. You guys gotta understand, this is a different team making the game. You guys are asking about things that have been in previous wrestling games done by a previous development team that's no longer there with them. They employ maybe some of the people there, but there's a new creative director in town, and it's his game and his vision with the team he put together. You got to understand that. It would be dope to have a mode where you can start from scratch and create a whole moveset. Oh, that would be cool. How you do your watch parties? How do I do my watch parties? Well, my watch parties, I'm going to do one for Saturday night's main event this Saturday. We're going to be watching that over on the LexxExpress Plus channel. We're going to be doing Saturday night's main event on Saturday. I can't wait for this. Hopefully it's going to be great. That's all we can be hopeful. Are you doing videos on UPW when it comes out or Wrestling Code? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to do videos and I'm going to cover and I'm going to talk and I'm going to discuss and I'm going to make gameplay. Of course. Stream it. I've been watching Raw on Netflix and I wish Owen Hart was in the game. That would have been cool, Sean. Like for me, it's hard to go back to the old games. It's weird not playing with the current roster. I'm so used to the current gameplay and mechanics. Same here. I, for a long time, felt like I would never do that. But I showed in yesterday's stream that I've been playing Warzone. I never thought I would be playing WWF Warzone. It's like beyond my wildest dreams. I never thought I'd be on it again. But I gotta be real. I've been enjoying the nostalgia. And I've also realized how good we got it in this modern era. People that are growing up playing these games now are playing some of the best wrestling games. Even if it doesn't have create a story and some of the other things that they've had in the past, it's still a very, very good game. We used to play those games endlessly with a lot less. Did you hear about Malachi Black? Yeah, Malachi Black I think is moving on. I'm just glad GTA 6 will be out this year. That's another one. WWE 2k25 is gonna suck. Island mode, what a joke. Drex, man, I see you going everywhere saying that, bro. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Because I feel like you're trying to force how you feel onto people, man. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I respect it. Yeah, but look at 2K23 and 24. What changed? Be real. 2 or 3 more match types and new attires. New attires. Some new in 24, people react like they open their mouth and they have different expressions. So they added new animations. They added more matches, more weapons, more physical animations with those weapons. They've added a good bit, bro. They've added a good bit. You're saying, oh, wow. I mean, if you think you could develop something better, why don't you get in there and develop it with them? You know what I'm saying? Like, they've added a good bit from year to year. How do you feel about the controls in WWF Warzone? Super limited, man. Those only like 3 buttons that were worth pressing, and then you had the joystick. Fightful has reported Malachi is WWE bound. Probably so. I'm trying to be excited. I love wrestling games. Lewis, then just hold your judgment like I'm holding my judgment. Even if you're not excited, I know I'm excited, but even though you're not excited, you could still hold your judgment based on what they might do. Path of Neo was awesome. Yeah, I'm actually upgrading my connection for my PS2 so it could look better on stream. But bro, look at the community. We've been asking for story design for 10 years. It does, just because you're asking for that doesn't mean it needs to be in the game. We've been asking for a revamped universe mode for 10 years. The universe mode, there should be something like it. Even if it's not that, they should have changed it. Nobody asked for an island mode. You don't know what the island mode has. So you don't know what it brings within that mode. Are we going to get more pyro for Roman? That would be nice. The old games just feel so stiff for me. I love, what is it? Dead DOR2. But I know if I went back to play, I don't think I'd like it. Yeah, no, you're right, Chase. You're right. That's happened with more games. I'm very cautious and very picky with the games I'm going back and playing. Like I'm playing some of the James Bond games that are more modern. I'm playing the wrestling games. I got the console and I'm getting these old games mainly for the stream, mainly to play. And then I got the Matrix because of a guilty pleasure. That's why I said the company don't have enough people to create that. Ukes was the best. Ukes was good, and Ukes got bigger and bigger as time went on. That combo gameplay in the WWF games was rough. Yeah, very, very rough around the edges. And glitchy too, but still fun. I still have fun. 2K25 is going to be what y'all make out of it. I mean, that's the case with every game, right? But it could be good. Penta's the main event card in this week's super card. Oh yeah, I saw that Straight Edge was sending me some of those things. Jason Scaria has reported 3 stages of hell. I don't know about that. Are you excited when Jacob Fatu is going to say, I hate you, Solo? That's going to be a big moment. So if he comes back to WWE, is he returning back as Aleister Black? I think he'll probably be Aleister Black. Or maybe he's Tommy End. Who knows? Look at Sean Spears. He's Sean Spears instead of Ty Dillinger. Will we play the game? It's not for them, it's for us. Yeah, it is for us, but just because you're asking for story designer doesn't mean they have to put it in, and it doesn't mean that the game is bad because it doesn't have it. Can't be worse than the AEW game. So excited for that, then let down. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to compare. Day of Reckoning 2. Oh, Day of Reckoning 2. I got you. My bad. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. I was thinking Dead or Alive. I don't know. I was going crazy. I was trying to figure it out. I had fun going back and playing the Day of Reckoning. I gotta try those. If this was THQ, it would have been different. Could have been different. Me emocioné porque miré a Kevin Boom. Ah, Kenny. Tú dices Kenny. Kenny estaba aquí, sí. Kenny estaba aquí. Representando aquí la WWE community. WWE Raw 2 needs to be streamed. I haven't gotten my hands on it, but I will as soon as I get all these games. Just so you guys know, I'll get into that conversation since we talked a lot about 2K25. We could take a little break from it for a second here. I remember last year Peacock put out a video of Bloodline Showcase where Sammy. Yeah, that was. Nah, it's not gonna be like that. That was just a tease. Do you think the island is replacing My Rise? It's gonna replace either My Rise or Universe. Correct. I saw you played The Matrix. My brother got that game for his birthday when we were younger, and it didn't work. He was so sad and disappointed because my game worked. I got Devil May Cry too. Yeah, the game is really cool, but I couldn't play it. Like, it looked very fuzzy. I had no issues playing WWF like that because I knew it was old, but playing The Matrix like that was rough. Aleister back regresa? Creo que sí. I hope we get some arenas like Bash at the beach. That would be cool. The island is replacing universe mode. I mean, that's what Hip Hop Gamer said in his thing, that it's going to be a whole universe. We need more created slots. I know that's a thing. But is a key, I think, to listen to what people ask most. But what do you mean? They've been adding things that people have been asking for. You got to be realistic. Just because you ask for something doesn't mean it's great. Doesn't mean it should be in the game. Doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying? Lex, I'm going to be watching day 1 when you release your vids on 2K25. Thank you, Ghost. You know I'm going to be dropping it, man. I still got my PS2 with all the old games. I actually had to buy the PS2. I got lucky with the one I found. Why you didn't have commentary on the live stream? Oh, for the Matrix? Because I was testing it out. It was more of a testing. Para ti, ¿cuál es mejor año de NXT y el peor? Man, no te puedo decir un año específico porque no sé. No me acuerdo. Pero me gusta el principio de NXT cuando Corey Graves estaba fajándose. Estaba con Sami Zayn y Cesaro bajaba a fajarse ahí abajo ahí también. El principio y ahora. WCW Starcade Arena needs to be in the game. That would be cool. Even how horrible Universe Mode is. Yeah, they just keep adding that. Yeah, that freaking intergender match that one asked for, but everyone wanted, you know. Yeah, everybody really wanted that. Don't listen to the trolls, Lex. Nah, it's not trolls. I think some people don't care about it. Some people don't want it. Brian Williams said last gen is holding them back in an interview with Hip Hop Gamer. You think he said that for real? I gotta go watch that. I don't remember the whole interview. I remember watching it when it happened, but I don't remember. I think My Rise will have more NXT in it. TNA having Jordan Grace doing mocap, probably some story. That would be cool if she's in it. This could turn out to be the greatest wrestling game ever. I think so too, man. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Who is your favorite wrestling game? Top 3. I like picking games by phases, man, by eras. So from back then, I'll probably say like WrestleMania. I mean, either WrestleMania 2000 or No Mercy for the N64. For PlayStation 1, I'll probably say like one of the SmackDown games, probably like Just Bring It, something like that. I didn't really play on Xbox too much, but I'll probably say Raw 2 since I played that one on Xbox. The 360, I'll probably say SmackDown vs. Raw 07-08. Xbox One, WWE 16. Right now, I'll say 2K24. I got your back, Lex. Thank you, Jassium. One game I had on the Xbox nobody talks about to this day is Blade. Ooh, I want to see that. Do you think for 2K25 different commentary team, that would be epic, man? Lex is the GOAT, man. You guys are the GOAT for tuning in. Did you see Trick Williams slap the... Yes, bro, that was crazy. Okay, let's be real. What can we expect from the island of... Well, we talked about it a lot, Lewis. I think it's going to be an interactive mode where you use it as a social hub. You invite your friends, you walk around, you get to work towards certain things. Yeah, he said it when Hip Hop Gamer brought up implementing new engine. Oh, I got you. I just thought about it, so this will be the last game, Samantha. Yes. Yep. All right, legit now. I'm sleepy, foo-foo. Good night, Chase. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, guys, one thing that I wanted to talk about, the retro games, man. The retro games, the retro streams that we've been kind of hyping up. I'm going to be doing the series again. I started it. Well, I've played it through the years. And then I made it like a thing last year where I was consistent with it. That I continued to do the retro gaming streams. Like, I went back to it. And I had it on a weekly basis. I know we took a break from the streams because of the channel and trying to build it up. Now that we're on the road to 2K25, we're going to be bringing back some retro rewind. And then once 2K25 comes out, we're going to focus a lot on 2K25. But I want you guys to know that I'm putting in the very little that I get from YouTube. Trust me, it's not a lot. You guys would probably laugh. But the little that I am getting, I'm putting it in back into the channel. Once again, I'm always trying to find ways to expand the content on the channel and do different videos and have different conversations and be knowledgeable about the things that we're talking about here.
He is really putting on a show tonight.
Austin 316 says I just ripped your ass.
Clever move. That looked painful.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put that really loud. But there's a bunch of games on my list that I want to get to that I haven't gotten to yet. And I'm going to buy them as time goes on. I already have a few games right now that I already own. And I'm going to try to enjoy those as much as I can. And then I'll move on and buy some of the other ones. But I started collecting games a couple years ago where I went back and bought some of the 360 games that I used to have. And I did it mainly for YouTube to put on some more stuff. And I've had a blast with those streams, and I know a lot of you guys have enjoyed those streams as well, and a lot of people have been asking me to play different games, and I know I could do emulators, but I want to get the real one, because as a collector, I want to have like every wrestling game from the consoles that I've had. So my objective right now is I'm focusing on PlayStation 2, and Xbox. So for Xbox, I still got to pick up like Raw 2, I still got to pick up WrestleMania 21, I got Raw Part 1 already, so I'm done with that. And then I'm going to move on to some of the SmackDown games, because I already picked up SmackDown 2, and I picked up Shut Your Mouth. I got SmackDown Shut Your Mouth coming on Friday, but I have a list of games that I'm going to be getting. There's so many games I'm going to be getting, and you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be on Thursday. It's not like I'm going to do like every Thursday a Throwback Thursday. But I am going to implement the older games as well. And I want to use it as like a historical learning moment. Because, my bad, Carter, my bad. I didn't mean to scare anybody or have it that loud. But I feel like a lot of people with these newer games, they look at the past and they're like, oh yeah, this was better, that was better, this was great. And I'm not saying that it wasn't, and not even like comparing on an equal level. But the games back then with so much, with so little, and compared to what these games have now, so much in tech and all that, it pales in comparison. And those games were $60 as well. Lex, I'm taking my negative ass to bed. Good night, Drex. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Much love. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, look, Drex, if there's one thing I love about your comments and your interaction is that you keep it 100, bro. You stay true to yourself. You stay true to how you feel. You don't let anyone change your mind. And I think that's very, very good. And I like the fact that we can have discussions about it. What I don't like is that you come with that negative energy a little too much. It's a little overbearing when you're trying to push it onto other people. But I respect your dedication to feeling how you want to feel, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I have all the WWE games from Sega until now. That is amazing, Shannon. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm excited to be back on this journey. I'm excited to do the video. I'm actually waiting for my package to get here on Friday because I want to go into more detail and showcase the games that I picked up from the thrift, not the thrift store. I went to a retro game store, and I want to be able to, like, you know, with the camera and have a nice setup and show the disc, show the case, and really go over some of the things that I'm looking forward to streaming on the channel. But I want it to be informative. I want it to be something that people learn and see and experience, because a lot of people may not look for that kind of content or care for that kind of content or even play those kind of games anymore, and it's understandable. But not every game that ever came out was, you know, the best game ever. Some games didn't have certain things, and we were still having a blast with them. Hey people, Kenny Bomb leave already? Wait, what? Yeah, Kenny Bomb left. He was here for a long time, actually. He was here for a long time. If the island mode is in the game, I hope we can be real characters. That would be amazing. I hope Booker T NXT comment. I hope so too, Dro. Big up, Lex. Thanks for the content, bro. No problem, Lewis. It's my pleasure, man. I'm always trying to find ways to evolve the content. So like last year, I did a lot of WWE 2k14. I did some of the other ones, like I did a stream for SmackDown versus Raw 08. I did a 2K, was it 18? I think I did a 2K18. I did several retro streams, and they were all really fun. Just even if the games weren't all that great, or I didn't care for them as much as some of the other ones, I still had a good time. So my inspiration is just to bring a variety of content where we can all have fun, like me going back in time and you guys as a viewer enjoying that together. You gotta get SmackDown vs. Raw 2009. LaFleur, I have 2009, man. That game is actually not that good. I did stream that one last year for a little bit. Sorry to cut it short, Lex. Gotta get some rest. Nah, I was trying to... Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. I was trying to get to the 2-hour marker. You know, Kenny was here for almost 2 hours, and I appreciate him for it. But I did want to get to the 2-hour marker, and I know that the stream started like the first... I think it was like the first 15 minutes. We were trying to figure out what was going on. I had some technical issues. So I'm trying to make up for the lost time and have a nice, fun conversation here about some of the things that I wanted to touch base on. Did you see Corey Graves on the NXT commentary desk? Yep, he is back. Do you think there's going to be an open world? I think the island is going to be free roam, yeah. I don't think open world like a huge map, but I think it's going to be pretty good. SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, any good? That one was nice. A lot of people refer to that one as a really good year. I remember playing it when it came out. I don't have it yet. I got to get it again. But it's a good one. It's a solid one. I liked it better than 09, that's for sure. And I think 12, the game, I remember when 12 first came out, I liked it. But going back and playing 12 now, I didn't really like too much how the game was. SmackDown vs. Raw 08 was my first wrestling game. You know what's funny, Sean? A lot of people in 2008 didn't really mess with SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, but I loved it. Glad Kenny Bomb got his channel back. Man, I was so happy to see him get his channel back. I thought he had lost it for a good bit there. Thought it was going to take longer. Like, I knew YouTube would... He had enough proof that he was screwed over, but, you know, YouTube sometimes takes long to get into those things. That soldier on there? Wait, what? Who? You think they'll let us drive around in the island? Maybe a little go-kart, but I don't think nothing big. What's that, Druid? Alright, let's gonna sleep. Alright, Mike, thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you guys later. We almost there, man. This was actually an emergency stream. I wasn't gonna stream tonight. I was gonna stream tomorrow because of all the information we got. I ended up like changing it. What makes a game better are the memories. Yes. Golden, yes. I got 08 over 09. 08 is better. I agree. OG SmackDown vs. Raw was awesome. I want to play that one. I'm looking at my PS2 and all the wrestling games. Glad I made the investment a couple years ago. Joe, it is cool to play the PS2 still. I gotta admit, I see why you guys love it. Remember the Soldier on 09? Damn, I don't. You think we could fight at any place at any time? Nah, that Kenny did mention that could be a thing in the future. Like it would be cool, but nah, I don't think so. Can I get a couple croutons? Man, stop. What are you talking about, Byron? I didn't like 08 2K15 much, but I did like Christian Cage Road to WrestleMania in 11. Yeah, the Road to WrestleManias were awesome. Definitely gonna be playing those live. PS2 is goated for a reason, bro. PS2. I looked at the lineup of games. I don't think Brock Lesnar's going to be there, Indian Gamer. I don't think he's going to be there, man. I'm sorry. Creative plans for Alexa Bliss have nixed due to a possible contract dispute. Really? Can't wait until next week. Guys, January 28th. Oh my goodness. January 28th is right around the corner. Can you believe that? We're going to see finally what all this is about. Will I be doing the watch along next week? I'm going to be doing a watch along for Monday Night Raw just because they're going to reveal the trailer. January 28th, I'm most definitely going to be doing some videos and streams. So you can expect a lot of content from your boy LexxOverse. Gotta put them educated croutons to good use. Gotta put them educated feet to good use. Bro, I just don't get it. If you're bum, you struggling, you hungry, you're going to eat them croutons. You're going to have to stand on the dot like NBA 2K? Probably to get next, yeah. In 09, the Soldier had a match, a tribute to the troops? Really? I forgot about that. We also might get GTA 6 news in 2 weeks. Man, a lot of people have been hyping up the GTA 6 news. When is it coming? Royal Rumble winner? Think it'll be maybe CM Punk or Drew McIntyre for the men. For the women, Charlotte or Becky. Has a video of SmackDown vs. Raw 11. That's cool. People act like Brock did crimes. Nah, I don't think that he did any crimes that we know of at the moment. But the thing is that he's still going through some legal issues. How are we going to get to the arena on time for the matches? I don't think there'll be a time limit. I think you could just get there and do it whenever. 28th is on Tuesday. Yep. His name was Tony. With Showcase, will it be 2K like 24 boring shit or else? Indian Gamer, man, that's a good question. Right now, we don't know anything. We don't know if the island is for Showcase, Universe, or My Rise. The island could be just a brand new mode, a new experience that's replacing something, and we hope for it to be great, but we don't know what it's going to have. I think that Showcase might have a couple tweaks and adjustments based on feedback from the community. SVR for 14 on eBay. Yeah, Kev. I spent $17. Listen. Let me pull up my phone. Hold on. So, SmackDown versus Raw, like, guys, I gotta be honest with you. YouTube don't pay me like that, man. YouTube barely pays if it's not for donations, and sometimes I don't even get any donations, and I'm not trying to cry wolf, but just so you know, I invest whatever I can into the channel and into the content that I produce on here. And I think I went overboard with this. So I bought the PS2. That one ended up being $89, the PS2. I ended up having to buy a memory card for $10. I had to buy an HDMI adapter. For Xbox, I bought WWF Raw, the first one. That was $12. Now, WWF Raw came with the original case and manual and barely any scratches. It looks brand new. That game goes for about $11 with the case, no manual. But long story short, I'll just tell you the prices because I'm going to talk about all of this in the video anyways. For PlayStation 1, I got WCW Mayhem. I paid $10 for that. WCW versus the World, I paid $8 for that. WWF Warzone, I paid $10 for that. And then I got SmackDown, WWF SmackDown 2. I paid $5.70 because I got it in a bundle. For PS2, I got WWF Shut Your Mouth for $5.70 because that's part of that same bundle as SmackDown 2. And Backyard Wrestling, I got it for $5.70 as part of that same bundle too. I've already spent a pretty penny on those wrestling games. And I have my wrestling list here of the games that I want to buy highlighted. So it's going to take me some time to get to all those games. I'm sure you guys want me to get to some games quicker than others. But remember, I have 2K. Look, 2K24, 23, 22, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I got 15 on Xbox One and I got 15 on Xbox 360. I got 14 on the 360. I got WWE 13. I got WWE 12. I got WWE 2010. I'm still missing 2011. I got SmackDown vs. Raw 09 and I got SmackDown vs. Raw 08. I'm missing WWE All-Stars. I'm missing WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 07. And I'm missing Legends of WrestleMania. That's for Xbox 360. For PlayStation 2, I'm missing, oh my god, $45 on the games, exactly. For PlayStation and PS2, I'm missing like Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown vs. Raw, SmackDown vs. Raw 06. I'm missing Raw 2 for Xbox. I'm missing Just Bring It. I'm missing SmackDown 1. I'm missing WWF Attitude. I'm missing WCW Backstage Assault, WCW NWO Thunder, WCW Nitro. Those are the games I have highlighted. And then there's a bunch of other games I don't have highlighted, that like ECW, some WWF WrestleMania Arcade, Crush Hour. Like, it's a lot. So what I'm trying to say is that throughout this year, I'm going to be giving you guys those retro streams with different games that we're going to be doing on a weekly basis. But they're going to be throughout, the coming months and weeks. And then once 2K25 comes out, we'll probably take a little break from the retro stuff. And then we'll resume. But I've already prepared. I've already prepared for it with my beautiful... Look at my beautiful controller here. Brand new. It's almost brand new. My PlayStation controller. Backstage Assault is horrible. I got my PS2 red memory card. And I got my PS2 console there. So, I've been trying to get everything ready. Do you think we get a trailer on Monday? I think on Monday we're going to get a teaser. It'll be something quick. It'll reveal the cover of the game. And I think on the 28th we're going to get all the details. You played everything except 17 and 18? Oh, shit. You know what's good then. Universe mode will not be boring in 25. I believe it. I think 2K's cooking, man. I think WWE 2k25 is going to be great. Rumble and 25 news next week. We eating good. Dude, we have Saturday night main event on Saturday. Then we have obviously we got the wrestling shows throughout the week. Then we have the big reveal for 25. And then we have the Royal Rumble. WCW Mayhem is better than Backstage Assault. Oh, nice. That's Mayhem I have. I can't wait to play Mayhem then. Next thing 2K needs to do in the near future is make a new game by itself. That'll be awesome if they did something else. What up, Steve-O? Gonna be a stacked week. Bro, it's gonna be stacked. What up, Marco? If I was a wrestler, I would try to start fights backstage. Royal Rumble only has 3 matches. Man, Royal Rumble only needs to have the Royal Rumble. Wrestling is in full effect. And guys, and anyone lurking, just so you know, I have another channel. It's called LexxExpress Plus. I'm going to put the link in the chat box. Just so you know, I am going to be doing the watch parties over there, man. And we've had a lot of fun with the watch parties. I would love for you guys to pass by and come hang out while we're... if you're watching the show on your TV or whatever, if you pull up the chat on your phone, it's just me, got the camera on, and we're just reacting, laughing, and having a good time watching the show. I would really love it, man, if you guys subscribe to that other channel so we could hang out for the watch-alongs, so we could talk some more wrestling. So I'm gonna pin it right now real quick for the remainder of the stream. We have a lot of fun with the watch parties, and sometimes I do the open Discord and everything. We're gonna be doing open Discord calls, which I do that yearly when the game comes out. I do open Discord calls as well, so you guys could join in on Discord and basically call in to let us know how you feel about the game. So we're going to be doing that again this year for 2K25. I'm happy to announce that. Road to WrestleMania. Oh yeah, it's going to be crazy. WCW versus the World on PS1 was fun. Can't wait to try it out. I haven't even tried it because I want my reaction to be recorded on stream. Do you think Matt Cardona's coming back to WWE? That would be cool. I have the worst WCW PS1 game. Which one is it? I think I'm going to stick to SVR games. WWF games is rough. Yeah, they were. Someone saying that 2K are limiting and cutting the creative of wrestler. If it's true, very sad news. We wanted the call improved. I don't think they're destroying it. I think that if... Look, John, good point to bring that up. I appreciate that. What up, Steven? If they remove anything from the game, is because I'm sure it's hurting the game more than it is helping. I know it's a little update, but I would love a 2-night main... Yes, I would love that too, Lewis. WrestleMania 19 was good. I gotta try those. Where are you playing games? I play different games on the other channel, but my watch parties are over there on LexxExpress Plus. Here, on this channel is where I'm doing the retro streams for the wrestling games. This channel is going to be heavily wrestling based. So we'll talk about the Raw, we'll talk about the pay-per-view, we'll talk about the game, we'll show gameplay, we'll do videos. But did you add anybody on PS5? Man, you guys could send me. I have all the details in the chat box. I mean, in the description box. You guys could add me on the other channel. You guys could add me on PlayStation. You guys could join the Discord server. We got a Discord community. We got a lot going on. I don't just sit here and talk all day, guys. I know that right now it's been a lot of information, a lot of discussion and reviews and reactions. But I do play a lot of games when it comes to the wrestling stuff. And we're going to be doing a lot of that. So I hope you guys are ready for the content, because it's going to be a good ride. I'm going to be revisiting all these games in no time. Let me show you guys some other gameplay that I recorded, which I showed it a little bit yesterday. But for anybody that might have missed out, let me see, where's it at? So this cutscene is in WWF Warzone. This is from WWF Warzone, okay? Flight Risk, yeah, I'm gonna go watch Flight Risk. This cutscene is from WWF Warzone, and this lady pulls up in a limousine while you're doing the challenges, and she gives you a card with a kiss on it because she's trying to entice you to win the tournament, to win the championship belt. I want to post more on TikTok. Yes, I am going to be posting more on TikTok. Since TikTok is back and we're good to go with TikTok, I'm going to be doing the TikTok stuff for sure. You remember that cutscene? Yeah, man. So Goldust was cutting a promo on me and he started trash talking and all this crap. Are you planning on getting the the New Japan Wrestling game? I didn't even know that existed. I might check it out. You know, I almost bought Fire Pro Wrestling, but I don't know if I could go in that direction. I don't know if I could go in that direction, if I'm honest with you. Fire Pro Wrestling, as cool as it is from a concept standpoint, I don't know. But yeah, I was playing Warzone, and I had such a blast recording this here for you guys. Are you gonna do like really reactions for WWE? Well, I do some reaction videos. Yeah, look, let me show you. I have some shorts already as well, but I uploaded to my shorts and to TikTok. Hold on, let me see where my TikTok is. If you guys want to follow me on TikTok, the details in the description box for my TikTok. You guys can follow me. It's LexxExP. That's my TikTok right there. So I have like movie related stuff, gaming related stuff, but a lot of wrestling content. Look, this is when I went. I went to Royal Rumble last year and I saw Booker T. That's me and my wife Erica right there, and we were right in front of Booker T. This was last year, so I post a lot on TikTok from time to time. Look, this is a reaction that I had while watching SmackDown. I think this is when The Rock came back. I don't remember now. But I post some of the shorts on YouTube as well. But yeah, I'm on TikTok. I post some of the extra content over there. This was when I went to SmackDown and Trick Williams came out last year. I got some more TikTok videos I'm gonna be dropping soon. But yeah, lots of stuff on there. Look, I even show some of my wrestling autographs that I have. So if you guys want additional content from LexxExpress, man, we got a lot. We got a lot. I know there's other great creators out there, but we got a lot of content for wrestling fans and just gaming in general. Virtual Pro Wrestling. That's pretty cool, Carter. That's my autograph collection, and I just recently bought the Jey Uso one, which I gotta do a video for that one. But look. So yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Look at this gameplay here for WWF. Let's see if let me put in the sound. I want to hear this.
And there and wrestle with fans like these. That's not tasty. Oh yeah, Steve Austin is on a rampage. Suck it, duck it, quack quack. How'd you like that?
He said, "Suck it, duck it, quack quack."
They go at it.
I'm good. Not bad.
Goldust loses his grip. Remember the name. They tie up. The crowd goes crazy. They want their money's worth.
Yeah, bro, isn't it crazy? I'm watching that gameplay. The crowd back then, I mean, I know it's a little outdated and it's a little crazy, but the crowd back then was very, very much interactive with the match. Depending on who you were using, it sounded very cool, and it really brought you into the moment of what was going on. So that's one of the things that I talked about here on the channel, that I wanted them to go ahead and bring back dynamic crowds. You got your ass whooped in them games. I want to get the ECW one because it's by the same team. It's Acclaim Sports. You have WWF Warzone and Attitude on PS1. Nice. All right, Brandon. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, man. As for tomorrow I didn't really have a video planned because today we dropped 2 videos. I was going to stream tomorrow. So now that I streamed today, I don't know what kind of content I'm going to bring for you guys tomorrow. I'm still undecided which route I take, so it's really gonna be up to whatever they tease. If they tease something significant, then maybe I end up doing another video, but for sure I'm streaming on Friday. We're gonna be doing another stream, so I'll be back on Friday with another stream. You wish that the HUD looked like that? Really? Booker T stole Goldust line? Yeah, I mentioned it in the last stream when I was laughing. I don't think you were here because I mentioned it, that I was playing WWF Warzone and I heard Booker T's line. I thought it was funny that Goldust was saying it. Don't get burnt out. Well, no, I'm trying to mix and match. Your birthday's on Friday, Steven. Nice. What do you got planned? So I'm trying to schedule things where you guys get to take a break from me and I get to spread out the content so we can all enjoy the hype. Have they been teasing things every day? Every day this week they've been teasing something. Yeah, maybe they teased something on Friday. They was a tag team for a bit? Yeah, they were. Tomorrow is the Xbox Developer Direct. You're right. That might be crazy. They're gonna reveal a new game tomorrow, I heard. So I'm looking forward to the Xbox Direct tomorrow. Actually, you just reminded me, Byron. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Direct tomorrow. Where the fans chanting, "Let them die." No, the fans are crazy, man. The fans are crazy in WWF Warzone. Roman's gonna be on Raw. Yep, gonna have a party at home. Oh, nice, Steven. That's nice. So here's the schedule, folks. let's talk about the schedule. Tomorrow, video or stream, we'll see what route we take, but I'm giving you guys something tomorrow. We are definitely gonna chop it up tomorrow with something. I'll have something out, so we'll put some content out for sure. I got some things that I want to talk about. The island, we don't know what the island is, Troyski. You might want to go back to the beginning of the stream. I was with Kenny and we were talking about it for like almost 2 hours. So tomorrow, video or stream, depending on how it goes. Friday, stream for sure. We're doing a stream on Friday for sure. Saturday, we have Saturday night's main event. That's going to be on LexxExpress Plus. We're going to be watching that. Monday, we're going to be watching Monday Night Raw because it's the go-home show for Royal Rumble and the aftermath of main event. So we'll see how Monday Night Raw turns out. And, of course, they're going to be announcing WWE 2k25. And then the 28th, man, we got videos dropping all week next week and a stream as well. So we're gonna be busy. We're gonna be busy. That's why you guys were asking me, Lex, what happened to the streams? Lex, where you been? I didn't want to just do stuff just to do it. 2 hours, Brody. 2 hours, man. Would you be mad if Roman Reigns won the TNA Championship? I wouldn't be mad, but I don't think that'll ever happen. What about Sunday? No, on Sunday we'll take a little break. I don't think Sunday there's anything to drop. Maybe there is. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe on Sunday I do a retro stream. Who knows? I don't know. Another thing about 2K, any new mode they do, a sit down and tell you how it works. Yeah, they'll do something like that. They'll do a developer blog at some point. RumbleVerse. Can you imagine if that's what the island is? Like Stadium Stampede, you told me. I know. I wouldn't really want that. I would rather have a free roam experience than that. But hey, if that's what it is, I'll embrace it either way. It's something new. It's not letting you add me. LexxExpress is my PlayStation. Sunday, you should go do a stream just to talk about wrestling and get us hyped for Monday and Tuesday. Jassium, that's a good point. Maybe on Sunday, would you guys like that for me to come on here on Sunday and just talk a little bit for like a little recap and maybe play some PlayStation classics? Maybe on Sunday we could do a retro stream. Let's go Commanders. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, how about that? We'll save the retro. We'll start because I'm getting on Friday. Oh, man. I'm getting the optimizer, man. I'm getting the optimizer for the PlayStation 2. So on Friday, I'm going to be testing that out. The optimizer is going to be coming in from Amazon. And we're going to be looking at that PS2 gameplay real crispy. You saw how I was showing you guys the gameplay for Warzone? All that blurry, fuzzy stuff is going to be gone. That's why I haven't done it. I was waiting. Look at how fuzzy it looks. Like, yeah, it's supposed to look a little bad, right? But it's stretched out, and I didn't like how it was stretched out. I'm really picky with this. Do I play Assassin's Creed? Oh, that's one of my favorites. But yeah, look at it was a little stretched out and a little blurry. And I'm fine. I know that this is not supposed to be like 4K or anything like that, but damn. My eyes were hurting after I was done playing the Matrix game. I was playing the Matrix game and I'm like, what are they doing? This is horrible. And it was really the adapter. I got to go back to the retro store. I got this adapter for $10. I got to go back to the retro store to return this. It's a good deal if you don't care about the fuzziness. But I didn't like the way that it was cutting off the screen and the way it was making it stretched out. I really did not like what it was doing to the game. It made the game look worse. Sammy is going to accidentally cost Owens a match. That'll be crazy. I think, yeah, that might be it. Do I play Mortal Kombat? Yes. I actually got to get the new expansion to play the story. I love the Mortal Kombat story. What adapter is that? Is for the PS2. So you plug in the PS2 right here. And then the HDMI comes out to the TV or the monitor. But what up, John? You got out of 3? Nice. Block menu is getting old. I feel like it's going to be elements of NBA 2K, my GM universe. That'll be cool, man. Tyona, I think that if they add that, a free roam is just really what I want to see. If they add the free roam, that's what I've been wanting, man. Like, I've been talking about this for so long. I want some free roam. I wanted some free roam, and the fact that we're gonna get it, like, how can I not be excited? How can I not share my joy and my passion I have to. I know there's things that are in the game that are questionable. I know there's things that we can sit here and complain about. But, man, I love it. He said nothing yet. I know you about to eat, man. You about to munch out, John. I already know it. Imagine being able to walk through the curtain. Yo, Tiona, man. Imagine being able to walk through the curtain. You're getting an adapter for the controller. The USB port is jiggly. Oh, no. Hope it's exactly what you want. Man, I don't even know what I want it to be. I just want it to be new, fresh, and exciting. As long as that is what it is, I'm cool. NFL Blitz, I don't have any intention of getting it, but yeah, I used to play it back in the N64 days. 2K18 had backstage free roam, but the backstage free roam from the New York games were never like the ones on SmackDown, like Just Bring It and all that. And here, Shut Your Mouth. And they dropped the new Gears of War remastered version. I seen it in a Video Game Awards last month. Did they? I can overlook a little flaw, Lex, but that's all games. Exactly, MJB. Every game has flaws, every game has issues, every game has glitches. Since when did we get so demanding? Mine's a black rectangle that says PS2 to HDMI. I know which one you're talking about. I almost picked that one up, but the one that I picked up was I think it's called Level Hype or something like that. I got a different one. I'm gonna pair it with another device that's supposed to make the console look clean. You ever play some of the Dragon Ball Z games? Oh yeah, I used to play Budokai. I hope I pronounced it right. It sucks because in-game my USB keeps disconnecting. So oh no, that's like the worst thing, Troyski. You might have to invest. Don't buy an adapter. You might have to invest into a controller. You might have to invest into a controller. We eating good next week? Man, we're eating too good. They're spoiling us. The Budokai games were awesome. I've been putting them educated emulators to good use. I do want to use some emulators, Carter. I don't have anything against them. But I wanted to get this for the collection. This is something for me. And I wanted to share that with you guys. I wanted to go on the hunt. And I gotta give a shout out to Erica, man, because I found the store, the retro store. It was by luck. We were at a red light, and she looked back and she goes, "Oh my God, there's a retro store there." I said, "All right, let's check it out." When I walked in, I didn't even have that in mind. I wanted to like get old games, but I didn't have in mind to go buy that. I'm waiting for 2K25, and when we went into that retro store, it was the first time ever going into the store, and I saw all the WCW and WWF games. I was smiling from ear to ear, man. I went crazy. So I've been excited. I'm waiting for that adapter, and we're going to be gaming. And it's crazy because I got the Pro. I just traded in my PS5 and all that to get the Pro, and I got the Pro there, and then I'm here freaking trying to play on the PS2. What's one thing you don't want in the island? Good question. One thing I don't want in the island. Let me think about this one. One thing I don't want. Bad servers. That's the best I could give you right now, honestly, because I don't even know what the island's going to have. The new MK has Ghostface. I got to get that DLC. We'll be showing their action game at next month's State of Play. Oh, wow. I like Sparking Zero. I gotta try that one. I gotta try Sparking Zero. I'm gonna have to have some fries and some chicken nuggets next week. Oh, you gotta get all the snacks. Did you ever play Jack and Dexter? Never. Vince McMahon. I want to be able to stream snipe Lex and attack him. I ain't gonna be playing online like that, man. Imagine you get attacked from the back from somebody stream sniping. That'll be crazy. I wonder what the island's gonna be for real. Imagine that, right? The island. The island. Let's see where we're at. We are trying to get the servers on point so no one gets dropped. Exactly. If the servers get fixed, then, you know, it's a dream come true. I have a LWF Wrestling League. A lot of people in here know what LWF is. And if the servers are good, that LWF is going to be something that I'm going to be doing on a weekly basis on here. So much content that I had on there. Oh, man. I feel the city thing is connected to my rise like the performance center. I wouldn't mind it. That would be awesome. You joined the Discord. That's what's up, Curtis. We got the Discord community. Make sure you guys join the Discord community. We have everyone in there. A lot of users from the channel. You got Sparking Zero, but I got a little annoyed that I couldn't unlock everything for some odd reason. Really? I would like to get Sparking Zero to play the story, but I'm waiting for a sale. I don't want to overpay. The Venom game will be shown next month. I don't know. We'll see. I better see Adam Pearce. Hell yeah, we got to see Adam Pearce, Nick Aldis. I'd rather have Vince McMahon in the game than Goldberg. Oh, God. You're on PS2 Slim? Oh, yeah, me too. Let me pull it up real quick. I have it connected here, but... And you know, I read, or not read, I saw a video on YouTube. The PS2 Slim, not all the models play PlayStation 1 games. Pretty interesting. Will it be in Hawaii or Orlando? I think it'll be a made-up Hawaii. Vince has a squirrel tail on his face. I just sneak up on Lex when he's trying to buy his outfit. I know, man. I'm going to be there trying to buy. Oh, my God. He kicked out. Put the title on the line. I've seen a lot of people complain about the island thing, but watch it be something good for my rise. Yeah, I think that a lot of people are going to be surprised. I think that there's no reason... Not I think. I feel there's no reason to be negative about something we don't know. Dude, they just teased the island. And thanks to Hip Hop Gamer, we know that it's going to be kind of like the city. That's it. We don't know anything else. Why not be excited for that? That's crazy to me. I'll never understand that. I'll never understand how someone could come in there and really, you know, complain about something that we don't know anything about. I don't know. I think that it's contradicting as fans to be like, oh, we want them to be innovative, we want them to do something new, we want them to do something special, and they go ahead and they do something special, and we're already bashing, we're already trashing as a community. I'm saying, guys, I gotta give a special shout out to all the new subscribers. We jumped up to 14,394. We're literally 6 subscribers away from 14,400. I'm trying to get to 15K before WWE 2k25 comes out. And I want to get to 20,000 before the year ends. If you guys love wrestling and someone in there, you know, subscribe to the channel. That's all we talk about on here. And we also sprinkle some other fun stuff too. Lots of wrestling, lots of fun. I don't know what else to tell you other than I love what we got going on. It's such a good time to be alive right now. This is the best time. Like, what if we get a TNA pack in the game? Can you imagine if we get a TNA pack? Expect it to be its own thing, not connected to My Rise or Universe? That's fine. That's fine by me too. I have a green Retro Fighter wireless PS2 controller. Ooh. You're going to be 24/7 champ? That's what's up, my boy. You're going to be the 24/7 champ for LWF? You have faith? I have faith too, James. I'm going to be... I'm going to the island of relevancy in April, visiting my girl's family. Oh wow, that's cool. That's really cool. They might do a season pass like 2K. Can you imagine? 24-hour stream, not today. Still thankful I found your channel. Man, I'm thankful for all you guys tuning in. No vehicles will be available at launch. No problem. One gameplay feature I want to see in the 2K showcase is where the what? Hold on, let me see. The blow line middle in the ring and the circle at the Royal Rumble. Oh, for the Royal Rumble. 2K brought that on their self. Brought what on their self? I believe in Carduki. As long as it's a good mode, then it's fine. Oh yeah, I think everyone that think it's not a good mode and end up enjoying it like it's a good mode, I think they're gonna end up feeling like, all right, this is a good game. This is a good mode. I love it. Have a good night, Curtis. Bless you too, my boy. Thank you for stopping by. I did create that TNA arena. Yes, I did create that TNA arena. I did create that arena. I love creating arenas. I don't know if you guys saw my latest video, but in my latest video, I have Umaga coming out in this custom Bash at the Beach arena that I created. I created this one as well, and I used it because we were talking about the island. And since there's like sand over there, and you know, I got the WCW with the Miami Dolphins colors. The pushback from fans, pushback is justified to some degree, but the excess is what's not. You want to see a new HUD? I want to see a new HUD. I want to see new menus. It's going to be a new engine for PS5 and Xbox. That would be cool. Well, they should put WCW pack. Oh man, they need to do an ECW. They need to add all the arenas. You said will they put? Oh, will they put? Yeah, I think they will for the new game. Yeah. Roman Reigns trapped Sami Zayn to hit Kevin Owens when they had him in the ropes. Oh, I get you. I get you. They need to add the ref that says, "Come on, Roman." Yeah, they do. Come on, Roman. Come on. Just imagine having to watch your back from people. Oh my God, that's like GTA. That's crazy. You saw it earlier tonight. Thanks, Jason. I'm glad you saw the video. Imagine when Zilla Fatu arrives. Oh, that's gonna be cool. You gave it a like. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a good one, man. It's been a good one. So yeah, we're just almost at 14,400. If you love wrestling games, wrestling content, wrestling conversations, an awesome community, all that gravy, good stuff, make sure y'all join up. They should start adding more exclusive features for current gen. Yep, for PS5 and Xbox Series. I dig it. I wonder, since I have the PS5 Pro, I wonder if they're going to add special features to the PS5 Pro. I've also seen in the videos for the island, this could be a current gen mode only. Yeah, I think it will be a current gen mode only. If Zilla do come, which side, Solo or Roman? He's going to go with Roman. Nathan, do you work for 2K Games, or are you trying to act like you work for 2K Games? What's going on? What's the scoop? What's the scoop, Nathan? I see you talking like you work. Yeah, what do you do at 2K Games, Nathan? Let's see. Let's see. We got a dev here. You've been on the island since October 23. How can we prove your involvement in the island? I mean, remember when Seth Rollins stabbed Roman in the back? Yeah, I remember that. The HUD was the same for 23 and 24. That's people be talking about. Look like the same game. It looks the same for some things. Do you think 2K watches your stream? I don't think so, Sean. You know, Kenny was actually talking to me about that today. He's like, "Oh, bro, if you're a content creator, you belong. I'm the quest system designer." Nathan, but how can I prove that? Like, look at it from my point of view, right? Let's say you do work on the game. How can I, like, how would I know that's true? Do you have like a social media handle? Is there something that like I could link to your identity, like LinkedIn? What about Twitter? Do you have Twitter? The Shield breakup was crazy. It was insane. I think that Jacob Fatu saying I love you solo. Oh man, imagine. I wonder if WWE could re-release games on PS. Yeah, the copyrights. Nah, no Twitter. Nathan, help me confirm your identity to know it's true. How would I know? How would I know, Nathan? Watch the credits. Yeah, so I can't confirm. I'm friends with Eminem, Lex. I'm trolling. Nah, I know you trolling, John. Look at Carter. Nathan, can I sneak attack people? I would love to see Lex. A Lex faction. Will 2K25 be on the Switch? No, it's not going to be on the Switch. So back to the remastered. Copyrights have been issues. I mean, copyrights has been the main issue. I've been with VC since 2021. Nathan, help me confirm your identity and then we're good. Hold on, guys. Things got interesting. Nathan is talking like he worked on the game. He's saying he's from Visual Concept. He's saying he's working on 2K25. Let's see. I mean, I noticed the way that you were writing, you were trying to, like, you know, be very direct with your messages, like if you know what's going on. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Are they gonna have the new Monday Night Raw? I think it could get patched in. I don't know if they'll have the first Monday Night Raw from Netflix. Carter's like, Nathan, I want to be 24/7 champion. Nathan is out here trolling us. Have to be cryptic. Don't want to be fired. Bro, will WWE 2K25 have rope rebound moves and corner recoil moves like an AEW? Sammy's Irish whip counter? I don't think so. Nathan, is Booker T in the game with is Booker T in the game with commentary? Well, he's saying he can't reveal a whole lot, guys. Nathan is out here trolling us, saying that he's on the game. I don't know what to believe, man. It's in this day and age, people pass along to be other people all the time, so I really don't know. If you do work for WWE 2K and you did somehow find my channel on your quest looking around social media, welcome, and I appreciate you stopping by. If you don't work for WWE 2K, well, either way, welcome to the channel. Somebody commented on one of my videos recently saying that creating an island sounds unreal for WWE to have in the game. There will be unique island commentary for the island matches. So what does the island consist of exactly? Like, what's the objective of the island? Could this mean 25 can have the wide 6 updated howdy? Yes. I think that for sure we'll get him in the game updated. So they're going to have commentary. That's interesting because NBA 2K doesn't have any commentary for the park. Think Disneyland. I won't spoil the plot though. So is there still My Rise? You're saying that the island is going to be its own thing. So is there still My Rise? Is there still Universe mode? Is there still My GM? But now the island mode, universe mode is going to be left behind again. Yeah, if the island is coming, I don't think universe mode is getting anything. And he's saying that the island is not replacing anything. It's just its own new mode. My Rise and Universe, My GM and Island will all be available. So Disneyland, so it's in Orlando. Well, Disneyland is in California. Disney World is in Orlando. I don't know. Nathan with Kylo Ren. Nathan, what's your LinkedIn? You said you had a LinkedIn. Let me see your LinkedIn, my boy. I gotta get confirmation. Send me a private message on Discord or something. What up, Delron? How's it going? Send me a message on Discord. You could send me a private message. You don't have to put all your information out here. I won't leak it or put it out or anything like that. For me personally, I just want to know if it's true that you work on the team or I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I have a United States Marine Corps flag behind me. What do you mean? You really believing him? I don't know, man. At this point, I don't think anyone at 2K watches my stuff, but that's just me being how I am. Do you think that WWE 2k25 will have super finishers? Yeah. I mean, they had it in 2k24, and it seems like it's only right that they continue to build off of what they've already created, right? Why would they back away from them? Wait, what? Send Hike a picture of you in the 2K studio. Oh, you're saying send him. I mean, we didn't believe Hip Hop Gamer and look what happened, so I'm inclined to believe Nathan. Man, so Hip Hop Gamer is so cool, man. He replied to one of my comments. I gave him a shout out several times already in my videos because I know a lot of people were saying that he didn't know what he was talking about and all that. And I was just giving him his props because he gave us some legitimate leaked information. And we never really get any real leaks like that. We really don't. We don't. We gotta be thankful that we were able to even talk about something like that. But I gotta be honest, I agree with Kenny. Now when the reveal happens on the 28th, it's not really gonna be no destructive environments yet. So no destructive environments. Is there gonna be matches in the game? In that game mode? Elon Musk is a big fan too. Man, why are you trolling me, Troisky? Yo, Kenny, who's the creative director of WWE 2k25? Not viewable like NBA. We want to, but not enough time. Ah, I get what you're saying. Who's the creative director for NBA 2K? I mean, for WWE 2K. Are we getting a soundtrack picked by Fred Durst? Fred Durst. Lionel Jenkins. He still knows nothing due to hype beast away. Never thought that leaks for 2K25 would actually lead to being true. It might be Travis Scott. Yo, Nathan, I want to believe you, but man, you gotta send me a private message. Send me a private message. I want to see confirmed. There has to be some sort of confirmation. There has to be some digital footprint that you could confirm to me that you are who you say you are. That's it. That's once you do that, I'll get off your back. Not that you owe me anything, but it's just for me to just confirm your identity, man. New submission system. I would love to see a new submission system. The one that they've had has been very, very annoying because it just don't seem right. What about Jelly Roll? I like the submission system. I just don't like that. Like it's kind of cheap. It feels cheap, you know. It doesn't feel legit. The submission system don't feel legit. Nathan, besides intergender matches, what match types do we have? He's not gonna say that. Nathan out here capping, and everybody in the chat is like, I'm here reading the chat. I'm waiting to see what he's gonna say. Oh man. Let me see. Ladies and gentlemen, man, we need a couple subscribers. Can we get on a little subscriber train going? Let's get a little sub train going. I'm trying to find a Discord link. Bear with me. I'm on mobile. Here, I got you the Discord link. You could join my Discord community, or you could send me a direct friend request on Discord. Up to you. This is the community post for Discord, and then I'll send you my my actual Discord username. I say sexy red. Damn, I hope not. It would be cool if they did it like UFC. Oh, the UFC submission system is complicated. Why don't wrestling games get more songs like NBA and Madden? It's always just 12. Well, because they count the superstar entrances. Why would 2K members come to the chat without asking first? What do you mean? I feel like submissions should take more effort. It should. The submission system in 19 where we had the wheel. The wheel was so complicated. I always struggled with it. One thing I forgot to put in the convo is Motor City Machine Gun to be in the game. Yeah, they'll be DLC. I think Motor City Machine Gun will be DLC. Nathan says he works on the island. $2K submission system is actually similar to SVR08 and them. Remember you had till 5 count to break hold. I like the 5 count stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm on Discord. We're waiting for Nathan to get confirmation. Alright, let's see. Hey, let's see. Getting out of the submission is harder now, but tapping the button is what I don't like. I like the entrance. I'm using Motor City for the entrance. Motor City has a good entrance. I like their entrance. With it, Authors of Pain. Authors of Pain should be in the game, right? Shouldn't Authors of Pain be in the game? All right, let's see. Hold on. Oh shit, you went to Full Sail? Oh, he does work at Visual Concept. Let me see. Holy shit. Nah, bro, I'm not putting that out. Don't worry about it. I'm not putting that information out. There's no need for me to do that. What the hell? Works at Visual Concepts. I see you're talking about Star Wars here. You like Star Wars? Talking about the games he's playing. Marine Corps veteran too, man. Salute to you, man. Thank you for serving. You're not kidding. Dreamed of being a game designer. Full time, he's been at Visual Concepts for over 3 years. Wow, he's pulling up to 4 years. He's not lying. He's doing the quest design. What the hell? Said you worked at NBA 2k22 as well? Guys, he's not lying. What? That is freaking crazy. How the hell did you find my channel? Well, Nathan, in that case, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry for not believing you, but you gotta be honest, you know? It's... I am cheesing right now because I feel so bad that I didn't... Like, my first instinct is, you know, I can't believe everyone that comes in here. I've had people come in here and say all sorts of crap. We just lurk more than anything. Well, man, I don't know, call it humble or lack of what's the word that I want to use here? I don't know, man. I don't really got a huge ego like that or anything like that. So even if I'm doing content creation or I'm part of doing content creation for whatever reason, I feel like I'm the one that would be under the radar, that wouldn't really get discovered or noticed, or that anybody working on the actual game would like message me about it. Lack of trust. Yeah, well, lack of trust is more of like, you know, social media is a pretty crazy place, so you can't really believe everything you read. But, you know, for me personally, I just don't, I don't envision me being in that spot, you know. So you worked on NBA 22, 23, and 24. That's crazy because I thought those games were really rough, man. I had a big issue with NBA 24. I've actually hadn't had fun in NBA for a while till this year's 25. I mean, it probably has nothing to do with the stuff you worked on, but... Well, I'm most certainly sure it doesn't. It's more of like gameplay stuff that I was having issues with the game that I just didn't enjoy, and stuff from my team that I play. Devs are a myth. Well, Nathan, if they allow you to, hear me out. If they allow you to, I know that there's like an embargo and all this is going on right now where you can't really reveal crap or talk about anything. But if you're allowed to, man, at some point, you don't have to come on video if you don't want to. You don't have to do much if you want to just lend your voice, just a little segment or even a video. You don't have to sit on a long stream or anything crazy. It could just be 10 minutes of your time. If you could join the channel to do something, that would be really cool. I don't know if you're up to it or you want to stay like incognito, but either way, man, thank you for sharing the information that you have, and sharing you know, proof of who you were, because again, it's hard these days. I can't tell. Can't confirm or deny future DLC. It's not it's not all finalized. That's funny. Now everyone here is gonna be going crazy asking you stuff, knowing that you are who you are. That's so freaking cool though, man. That's awesome. I again would have never imagined that anyone from the dev team would go online and actually come across my channel. A man with a Kylo Ren profile picture can't lie. Hey, hold on, let me take off the chat box. If you guys look closely, that's all Star Wars stuff I got over there. And I got a huge Kylo Ren. That's a Darth Vader mug, and I got like, this is all Star Wars stuff. And then look at yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I got a Kylo Ren somewhere. I can't spot him now on the camera, but I worked on old gen NBA quests. Oh, so it's a similar thing. So the island is gonna be like the NBA stuff then, right? Like in terms of the city. Okay, so at least now we know for sure that the island is not going to be part of My Rise, Universe, or any other mode. The island is a brand new mode. I think that is even better than I thought, because I thought it might replace something. You know, like, I don't know. The fact that they're adding the island on top of everything that the game already has, that's pretty insane to me. They should put Mark Henry in 2K25. Well, I don't know if he signed a Legends deal with them, but I'm sure as soon as he signs the Legends deal, he'll be there. That's my only question. I just want to know about them. You wanted to know about the DLC. But nah, even if he knew anything about the DLC, guys, he can't really reveal that. That's exactly why I said what I said. I mean, I'm pretty sure he can't really be talking a whole lot about anything right now. There's not really much that can be revealed right now. There's a marketing, you know, window. There's a embargo window. There's all sorts of things that prevent many people from speaking about what's been going on with the series overall. But Nathan, again, I gotta reiterate, if you can ever share 5-10 minutes of your time, we could do a video, 30-minute stream. I don't care. I would love to have you the first developer or any kind of game designer I've ever talked to. I would like Mark Henry from 06-07 in the game. That's a throwback. Morning, y'all. What up, Montaigne? How much time we got left before this is over? To be honest, the stream was supposed to have ended a while ago, but since I had technical issues when I first started it up with Kenny, I ended up doing an extra amount of time. Now at this point we've gone over an hour, but now that Nathan has been revealing some cool stuff here, we have some more juice to talk about here. So I don't know how much longer we'll go, but I could say that we'll be here for a little bit longer. Maybe not a whole lot longer. I'm kind of running out of gas. Nathan, can we throw hands anytime? Well, Carter, based on just the things that he said and the stuff that he's working on, I think that it sounds like it's going to be a lot like the NBA 2K City. So if you want to see what the NBA 2K City has to offer, I mean, it's a mode where you know, pretty much set up matches and you can buy stuff. So this is what the NBA 2K City experience looks like for anyone that's not aware and never played NBA 2K. Well, yeah, he says you can't watch the match in real time, that they haven't added that yet, and that there's like, they don't have things that you can break around town. But, you know, he also said it from the standpoint of, like, it might be added later or in the future for maybe the next game or something. But that's cool to know. One of the biggest factors that he gave us was that it was made, the development started in 2023. So I will say there will be content for the island through the year, including additional story content with updates for free. Wow. What? That's actually really good news. So, Nathan, just pretty much a yes or no to not really bother you much more about all these questions. Is it going to be a lot like what we're seeing here on the NBA 2K side of things? Is it going to be similar in that instance? Is the island going to be in Honolulu? Nah, Jesse, I think it's going to be unique. Look, this is a mode that not only content creators are going to be having a lot of fun with in terms of creating content, but this is a mode that we're going to be playing all year. And if you're talking about adding additional story content and updates for free, I mean, that's not only bang for your buck, that just sounds like a fun time. And that's why I keep doing these streams and I keep doing these videos just discussing the state of the game. And I'm so optimistic because every year since 22, the game has improved, whether people want to admit it or not. A lot of people want to say, oh, it's the same game. It hasn't been the same game. Maybe it has similar colors, right? And similar things, but they've built on the game since 22 launch. Like, I wouldn't dare say it's been the same game because it just hasn't. It wouldn't be accurate. The island is a fictional place with gamified realities. Sounds logical. I figured why would they spend money on trying to get a real place? So yeah, for me, I just want the island to have some innovation. As a wrestling fan that's been playing these games for so long through the years, man, I just wanted a free roam experience that made you feel like you were backstage at a show, that you could get into some action and create a story from like just interacting with a general manager. A lot of what we've seen in the past just kind of modernized. Trying to get the servers on point so no one gets dropped. I'm looking back at some of the details that you revealed as the stream has gone on. Since I didn't really believe it, I kind of went in and out. Expected to be his own thing. No vehicles will be available at launch, so vehicles are going to be coming later. That's crazy. It will only be for current gen. I mean, I did talk about this, guys. I predicted this would happen, right? That they would put a team together for next gen, well, current gen only, because there's no way they could continue the pace that they've been going at, making the game for last gen and adding the same exact features. Too many people have been complaining about that. October 23. I'm the quest system designer. That is so dope, man. Watch the credits. You've been at VC since 2001. Unique island commentary, though. That's a bold move. I can't believe they added new commentary just for that. That's crazy. No destructive environment yet. Not viewable like NBA, so you can't see the matches in real time. Wow. Wow. There is a new menu? Thank the heavens, bro. Yet it's heavily inspired by NBA 2K. Nice. No, Nathan is not trolling, Sammy. I am a WWE fan. I fell out in the early 2000s and got back into it in October 23 after Bray passed. Yeah, I got out of it in the early 2000s as well. Thank you for proving that people that work on the game are fans, though. A lot of people want to act like it's impossible for a developer working on the game to be a fan of wrestling. A lot of people, not content creators that know better, but people out there that are just raging and bashing and trashing all the time. They act like the people working on the game don't care. And I always stand against that. You haven't tested any vehicles yet? Oh, so we're going to have a lot of walking going on. Sammy, I hope you interfere in the Kevin. That's not Sami Zayn. I remember Nathan from Assemble's channel. Really? He was over there too? Man, I am freaking... That's crazy. I wish you were here earlier to confirm his identity. Poor dude was trying to be super nice and generous, and I might have made him think that I'm an asswipe. Because I was here questioning his identity. You would have saved us the trouble, Montaigne, if you were here earlier to let us know, because poor guy, I had him add and message me on Discord. I was like, you need to show me proof. You need to show me proof. Nathan is probably like, the hell with this guy. That's so funny. Yeah, man, but I appreciate you stopping by. Let me accept. How could I not accept the friend request? Of course. Wow. Damn, I don't even know where to begin. I don't want to bother you too much, you know. I know you were just here kind of chilling, trying to be low-key. Will we have a new HUD for inmates? Carter shows no. Carter's taking off the gloves here. Carter, man. Let him reveal whatever he wants to reveal if there's anything he does want to talk about. Don't be grilling him now. You know, I think we already grilled him enough. Pat and Michael Cole should be in the commentary team. Yes, there is a new match type and build. I won't say what it is. Wow. Wow. Guys, I mean, with the teasers, with what Hip Hop Gamer said, with what Nathan is talking about, I might as well go return my retro games, man. I might as well return my retro games. Brody is starstruck? No, I'm actually just shocked. It's not about being starstruck, man. We're all in this together, you know what I mean? Some things should be found and enjoyed without spoilers. Yeah, man, for sure. I agree, Nathan. I'm glad that you're saying that everyone has like this rocket up their butt and they want all the information, you know? They all want to get everything spoiled in advance. I'm the kind, like, to be honest with you, if they had like a teaser trailer and they just listed bullet points of what the game had to offer, by all means, I would accept playing it day one because I'm going to buy it already. I think the game was shaping up to be a good year considering how 24 added so many new features. So there will be a lot of hidden a lot of hidden gems and callouts to superstars throughout the island. That is super cool. Well, you're on the 06 era where Big Show, Cena, and Booker T have a feud. Listen, this game, that when they said breakthrough year, I've been saying it since the first initial advertisement when they put it in the description that this was going to be a game-changing it was going to have game-changing features and a breakthrough year. That alone, I know that 2K has people tapped in to know what the overall consensus is within the community. So throwing those words around, you know, I think would be naive and dumb if they didn't know better, right? So saying what they said, knowing what they know, man, that's crazy that they even started the promotion like that. I feel his pain. Those dudes on Unsanctioned turned the whole chat on me just for playing devil's advocate and agreeing with Hip Hop Gamer. Moving on. Yeah, man. Like, people were coming at Hip Hop Gamer for no reason. Sounds amazing. I really hope there's an area we can free roam as well. Yeah, that's what it is. When are we gonna see the official menu? I mean, probably not till the game gets closer. Yes, every mode is getting improvements, including arena, wall destructions, and interactions. What? She don't understand the concept of wrestling? Some people don't, some people do. What the hell? I don't think I'm gonna get burnt out this year. I got a good feeling. Well, Carter, any game you play a little too much is gonna cause burnout. All right? That's just how it is. Some of the best games can cause burnout if you don't give it a rest. You gotta give it a rest. You gotta take a break. But, damn. He said, yes, every mode is getting improvements, including arena walls, destruction, and interactions. 2k25 is shape-shifting to be the best game yet. It's going to beat 24. I think so by a lot. I was skeptical since 2K has said things like this in the past, but Nathan, you sold me after what I heard. Well, dude, but they haven't really lied. Like, you gotta level your expectations. And you know, Nathan was here asking me what's one thing you don't want, and I just said the servers, because I was really thinking about what I was gonna say there. You know, not knowing whether he actually worked there or not. I think it starts with the servers for me. If the servers are good, then I'm ready to soak in everything the island has to offer. I'm not gonna nitpick and say, oh, it needs to have this to be great. Because the fact that they're considering doing something like this, I think it's already great. Yes, there are certain multi-man entrances for certain groups. And do you work on the game remotely, or do you have to go into the office to work on the game? Like, do you go into like a common space to meet up with all the other developers, or do you work kind of like on your own, creating your concept and stuff? He said they update the AI. Dude, Nathan is a quest designer for the island. Level 40 reward would be the Ulafala and the tribal chief. I wonder if we're going to have a tribal combat match. I'm pretty sure they got to add something like that. Any TNA involvement this year in the game? Nah, Brandon, don't ask him that. Nathan, don't answer the TNA stuff. Nah, because stuff like that could get him in trouble, whether he knows it or not. I'd really like to see dual taunts. Say I pressed the button as Sammy, but I've targeted Jimmy. Oh, they're doing a handshake. Oh, that would be cool, actually. Will Tamina be in the game? I don't even know if she's under contract with WWE anymore. Is she? This year, this is year one. We will improve and make it beyond our imagination in years to come. I figured as much. That's what it feels like. It's the start of that new era, you know, that new generation. So year one is going to be testing the waters and seeing what works and doesn't. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing the crap out of it. That's all I can say. You can't ask him those questions, Tristan. Guys, do you not know that there's like things he can't say? Come on, be realistic. Wait, what? WFH? What's WFH? Only WWE is entirely WFH? Oh, work from home. Oh, shoot. Work from home. Only WWE is entirely work from home. What? So they got everyone working from home over at WWE Games? Like when my GM came back the first year, it was bare bones. Year two, they added a lot more features. Yeah, pretty much like that. I want them to add some more stuff to my GM though. I've had a problem with my GM a little bit. I feel like it's lacking some customization and, you know, missing some matches and stuff like that. Something called NDA people. Exactly, Sammy. These people are like asking it. They want everything spoiled. Hell, there's even some questions I don't even want answered, if I'm honest with you. I don't even want to know the answer to everything, because I mean, I think it's gonna, like, someone's gonna spill the beans between now and then, right? Because The marketing team is trying to get everybody on board, and everybody's trying to get excited and hyped up. But with all the naysayers, it's kind of hard. So you got to put out a lot of information. Not Nathan, but the people working on the other stuff. GMO needs online. That would be dope if GMO had online. Now, Nathan, this is a question that's pretty, not generic, but pretty vague. You could answer it vaguely. And you said this is going to be like NBA 2K. So, 2K is the publisher. VC develops and makes a game. Oh. Okay, gotcha. So, VC, Virtual Concept, is the one working on the game. Gotcha. I just go WWE Games based on the Twitter handle. But, yeah, you're right. Virtual Concept is the one that's making the game. That took over after Ukes. Is the island gonna have single player and multiplayer experiences? That's a pretty vague question that I know a lot of people want the answer to, so I wanted to know that. That's probably like one of the main things that I know a lot of people have been wondering. But I mean, I'm thinking that like the city for NBA, that has some single player elements. I mean, you could play your whole My Career through that, so that's single player. And then you got the multiplayer stuff. I can go the rest of the week without spoilers. Same here, honestly. I mean, the trailer's going to reveal a lot for the game. I would like to see AI technology and voiceovers. Yeah, I don't think they're going to implement that anytime soon because they got to get that right before, you know, there's contract issues and stuff. They can't just use AI and put anybody's voice without paying them. It would be to book matches in GM mode. Also at spots. I book a ladder match. I've earned or bought a You know, one thing I don't like about my GM, that you have matches and the matches don't count towards the star rating. I would love to work for WWE. I can be setting up the ring or do security as long as that's funny. You know, there's WWE has like an army of people. I've gone to the shows already a bunch of times, but like the last show that I went to, at the end I just stayed looking at Cody Rhodes giving autographs out to the people in the front row. And I was looking at all the people that were working on the ring, and I was just like blown away by how quick. And yeah, Troyski, we got a trailer coming January 28th. Are we gonna get the final boss entrance? I mean, he already confirmed that the final boss is, I mean, not Nathan, but Brian Williams had said that last year. Once they started working on it, they would put the final boss entrance. So is Goldberg coming back? Nah, he can't answer that. Of course he can't answer that. Yes, solo and PvP. The story will be player versus everyone, but there will be player versus player challenges. Nice. That's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Trying to see if I have a picture of the wrestling show I went to a couple weeks ago. I don't think I took any. What's your thoughts on this island thing? I have zero excitement for it. If Universe isn't updated, I probably won't buy the game. Brosiv, I don't think Universe is going to get an overhaul like people want. I don't think there's much they could do to Universe mode. But I do think that the island is going to be, you know, that breakthrough game mode that they've been teasing and talking about. So I think the island is going to be spectacular. Just based on the stuff Nathan's there mentioning and the stuff that NBA has done with their game. You add that to a wrestling game and it's, look, the fact that they're adding all of this as a whole new thing is crazy. It's mind-blowing. 2002 to 2005 is your favorite era in WWE. My favorite era is from 97 to like early 2000s. Yeah, servers. That's Troyski. I don't know if you were here earlier when he asked me what's one thing you don't want to see in the island, and my reply was server issues. Some games, you know, you still have disconnects and you have some server issues because that's kind of like, you know, the nature of the situation, but more stability than before. I mean, with the LW, you guys remember, for those that were in the LWF league and those that watched the LWF show, matches would get disconnected, matches would crash. Uh-oh, he says, so I will say, uh-oh. I hope it's not like that Stadium Stampede mode. No, it's not going to be like Stadium Stampede. It's going to be more of a free roam experience, Brendan. It's not going to be like Fortnite or Stadium Stampede. Yeah, so why they've been slacking for so many years? What do you mean they've been slacking for so many years? The last WWE show I went to was back in 2023. Oh, dope. Sammy shook your hand on the Ram side? Seth came about, but what? He kept walking. The story is going to matching the bump in the night style from 2020. What? I don't know about that. Bump in the night style. I didn't really. Talking about like zombies? No, Carter, he said earlier that the island is its own game mode. The island has nothing to do with My Rise or Universe. Bump in the night. Let me see. You went to Hell in the Cell in Chicago 2002? Oh, I went to Hell in the Cell when they did it down here. Bump in the night. Let's see here. Let's see what he's talking about. Oh, it's a showcase. Horror themed characters. That's with the Swamp Bray Wyatt. Bump in the night. It will contain a host of horror themed characters, arenas, and content for modes like 2K Towers and Showcase. Oh, they had a showcase for Bump in the Night? I hadn't even played that. You get playable characters, The Fiend, and redesigned versions of Finn Balor, Aleister Black, Randy Orton, and more. All comic book style. Oh, like we're not gonna get cutscenes. Guys, he's talking about from a concept standpoint. He's not talking about them having like zombies or swamps, or he's talking about the style of storytelling. Look, I don't care if it doesn't have voiceovers because it's going to be more creative and it's going to have more range without being held back on having to tell a superstar to read over lines. So comic book style storytelling, I don't have a problem with that. You know, would it be nice to have had some voiceovers? Yeah, but if they're going to have the stories, you know, with some nice substance, then reading is not a problem for me. The videos on my YouTube of Sammy shaking my hand, that's dope. My favorite was AJ Styles showcase in 2K19. In 2K19, that was Bryan Danielson. It's the first year I'm not mad at it. Well, dude, this gives them a lot of wiggle room for creative. Like, guys, he said that it's going to get updated throughout the year. And people that are asking for like create a story, what is create a story? Is all literally text. They're going to be adding stories. You unlocked the Fiend and had the White Compound. I might have to go back and play that. I never played that. Unfortunately, no cutscenes. Didn't have time for the voiceover. No cutscenes, no voiceover, comic book style. Okay. I see what you're saying. You got the last one, Troyski? You running out of that beer? Brosiv, why are you being so negative? He already said it's going to be free. But there will be some videos from YTC. You're saying YouTube creators? Sounds like you need a new hard drive. I really like 2K16, which is why I said Island is a mix of creative story. I think he's saying YouTube creators. Tristan, you can't ask him those questions, my boy. You can't really talk about those things, guys. Come on. I remember that because I don't trust 2K. What up, Sean? Look, when he came in here, I was definitely having issues, struggling to confirm if he was who he said he was. So, I see what you mean. No, he already said the island is on current gen only, PS5 and Xbox Series consoles. I remember the showcase AJ Styles. I don't remember. I don't remember playing with AJ Styles in the 2K19. I remember playing with the Bryan Danielson one. Well, either way, Nathan, thank you for the information you have given us, the questions you have answered, sharing the stuff that you've shared overall, and of course, being on the channel, in the chat box this late into the night. I'm grateful, and I appreciate you stopping by, giving us some little snippets here. If they do create a story, with definitely got to be an option for simple controls and complex controls. Oh yeah, but guys, with the island coming this year, I don't think we're getting create a story for a while. At least next year, maybe. Does Showcase still have the slingshot or in-game animations? He can't answer that. He's telling everybody about the island. Why can't he answer my question? Because the island is what he works on. I'm more excited for intergender over the island. I hear you, man. I mean, to each his own. I'm really not. I'm not interested in the intergender stuff. They had the 2K towers with the pre-order bonus. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Gotcha. Well, 2K didn't say it was going to be the greatest WWE game ever. They said that it's going to be breakthrough. It was going to be a breakthrough year for the franchise with groundbreaking new features. He must be talking about the AJ Styles tower. Yeah. Yeah, the $1 million challenge. I know what you're talking about. I didn't play that. That's for all the competitors that are like super over the top. What if EA makes its own WWE game like NBA Live? Can't happen. 2K has the rights to make the WWE games exclusively. I will be on my Bald Randy timing with energy. Wait, what? But the island's a lot more interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. Couldn't he get in trouble for telling you about the island, Lex? Well, he's being vague about some of the information. I wish dev and players could interact more freely. You know, it's a good thing, Nathan. But in all the years that I've done, you know, content, and I'm sure you as a developer, you see it from the other side. I feel like there's just too much toxicity online, and I think a lot of people lose the sense of logic when they have their emotions tied in, and they don't know how to separate one thing from another. So one thing that I've said through the years is that, you know, the developers are passionate, like you guys are passionate about what you're working on when it comes to creating anything in the game. Other developers are passionate and love pro wrestling and are into pro wrestling. you know, to me, it's mind-boggling that people can sit here and type up a hateful comment saying developers don't care, it's all a cash grab, it's all bull. Logic mixed with tribalism, exactly. And I question the community a lot. That's why I said that I don't think anyone from 2K would watch or like reach out or even Visual Concept in this case. Peace out, John. Have a good day. Because I go against the norm. I don't see how, like, I know I go up to bat, right, with the whole logical takes, but I feel like people out there just talk so much crap for no reason, and it makes no sense to me. How could you say that someone doesn't care about something just because you didn't get what you wanted or what you expected? Or, you know, I've been saying this a lot more recently too. The creative director Lionel Jinx does what he can. He puts into the game what he right, he's like the leader of the team, right? And the people asking for create a story and some of these other modes, those stories are from Ukes, and those modes are from Ukes and other developers. This is a new team, and it's a different team that's working on the 2K series for WWE. Prime example is you coming in here and admitting that you were out of wrestling and then got back in. It's not the devs, it's the higher ups that make those decisions. The devs only implement what they are told to implement. Brosive, of course, and you could say that to a degree and understand the concept of that, right? But a lot of people mix the two, and a lot of people are misinformed, and they don't do the research, and they talk, you know, so negatively and so horribly about something they have no knowledge on. It be interpersonal or it be other people's perspective that change, who can think for themselves, pretty much. Y'all my time zone. What up, Jay? Visual Concepts only recently got their hands on the 2K series from 22. Yeah, that's exactly what I stay comparing these games to. You know, it's cool to bring up in discussions the SVR series or some of the older games that THQ put together, but it's also not right to just compare everything and mirror everything like if that was the gold standard, because it wasn't. THQ, I remember vividly being in Xbox parties and being in forums online, and games back then were bashed too. People have always been critical when there's things that they don't like or issues that they've had with the game. This is not just WWE, you know what I'm saying? So it's ridiculous. Said is a new commentary. Well, Tristan, he also confirmed that there is special commentary for the island, which is a good bit of information. All I know is that I'm looking forward to the damn game, and as long as I've been playing these games, this is something I've never even imagined. Everything we do is to give the players the best and most fun experience possible within the time frame we have. Exactly. And that's all I try to say. Now, I've bashed the servers, Nathan. I gotta be honest with you. I've bashed the servers. I bashed how you download community creation stuff and the game crashes when you download too many items. I've bashed my faction and how unbalanced that is over there. Whoever's working on my faction, they need to do a better job with the balancing act, because too much microtransactions are ruining it. There's not enough incentive to make the game mode fun at the moment. Nathan is a good troll. Nah, brosive. He directly messaged me on Discord and sent me his LinkedIn. I signed into LinkedIn. I went to his official LinkedIn page. Well, I will not put it out there. I will not put his personal information out there. You could either choose to believe what I'm saying and what he's saying in terms of like his credibility, or you can just think he's trolling. I went to his LinkedIn. It literally says that he is who he is. Only an hour and a half behind me, not far off. Oh, wow. You need to have that updated, the rent and community creations instead of the older renders. Oh, the renders. You're talking about the renders, yeah. I believe in Nathan. With all the teasing they're doing, surely it's more than just a cover next week. Come on, Jay. Of course. Of course it's more than just a cover. Let me see what our subscriber count is looking like, man. I'm hoping to get to 15K before the game comes out. We're 5 away from 14,400. Come on, I know there's some people in there lurking that love wrestling that haven't subscribed to the channel. What are we doing, folks? We're all talking wrestling here. Yes, ranks will be a thing. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I like that. We're gonna have some ranks. Oh, somebody just subscribed. Shout out to whoever just subscribed. We're 4 away from 14,400, which is our current milestone. Baby steps. LaFleur says, stop asking. Well, you know, I'm just excited with everything that we know so far, and it ain't a whole lot, so. Nathan, this is probably a dumb question, but it's more on from your point of view. Have you played the game? Have you had a chance to play the new game, 2K25? And have you enjoyed what you've seen so far? How about that? Have you had a chance to play the game? And have you enjoyed what you've seen so far? Because you told me you work from home. I think that's a pretty cool question. We're all here trying to pick his brain about stuff, and we're not even asking about him enjoying himself in the process. Carter, you got excited? You got hyped up, Carter? Carter said, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Also, Nathan didn't have to expose himself like that or answer anything. He could have kept quiet and lurk, but glad he... Exactly. That's why I'm appreciative of it. That's why I was thanking him, Fresh, because he could have stayed silent and just heard me ramble on and then gone about his day. Does the Aeron sign light up, Lex? Yeah, it does. It does. I should light it up for the stream, but the thing is that you guys see it dark back there because I'm still trying to work on the lighting system so you could see better. But yeah, the on-air sign does light up. Yeah, I agree, Carter. Nathan, it was really nice for Nathan to have stopped by and actually shared what he's shared. Can you hit the yeet button? I got you. I have spent over 600 hours in it. Yes, I absolutely love it. Holy... Oh! Damn! That is awesome. I just want Kane Slow Chemical. I don't like that song. Carter been on that ECW Revolution. You can see it. There's gonna be some fun unlocks. Wow. Holy snap.
Give me a hell yeah!
Nathan, man. Wow. Well, again, Nathan, I don't want to like be overbearing now that we confirmed who you were and all that. But the offer is open. I'm not gonna hit you up and stress you out. I'm not gonna chase you around. I'm not gonna This is Lex fanboying out. Nah, man. Nah, it's not about that. It's more of a mutual respect thing, and it's about, you know, having excitement for the game. What do you mean fanboying out? What's wrong with you? But I'm not going to chase you around and bother you, but I would definitely like to have you in a video or stream whenever the time comes that you're able to talk about the game a little bit. If you need to ask someone if you can do it, that would be amazing. I've never interviewed anyone that has worked on any game, right? Or any wrestler or producer or any of that. So for me, I find it very interesting. It's not just you know, it's not just that I'm trying to do some shady stuff or anything or ask you some crazy questions, but you know, just a little hangout and of course get some of that info, but on a different setting, in a different setting, better. Just I'd be down for an interview and show at some point. Sounds good, man. Yeah, you know, just a little conversation about the game and kind of go back and forth on that. I'm not going to be here trying to roast NBA, I mean, not NBA, but WWE or anything like that, because that's not how I feel. I actually love the game. I don't even see how people could play WWE 2k25 for so many hours, and after all the hours they've spent on the game, sit here and say that the game is so horrible that they don't ever want to play the game again, but they have like thousands of hours. Remember, Carter, I got on you for that. I was saying, Carter, be careful what you're saying, because you spent so many days playing the damn game. How could you play something you hate so much? And I know a lot of people have that love-hate relationship with some of the games they play, but you know, I think there's a lot to enjoy, even if it has a time limit to it. But the mode that you're talking about, the island, and what has been revealed, man, crazy. Would really like all wrestlers to have a wrestling attire, but also backstage attire. Always found it odd to have a backstage interview next to no clothes. Yeah, I know. I do agree with that, Hung. You'll see different attires in the island. Oh, oh, that's some good stuff. Damn, I just realized Samantha will be in the game anymore. She's probably going to be in the game for this year, Carl. This is probably her last year. Nathan, before you leave, tell me, will there be a new Oh, Tristan, you're so funny. Hoping Creations is still by itself. Yeah, it is, Donald. It is. This is a whole separate thing for those that just joined in, man. The island is its own thing. I expect new commentary in the future. Yeah, I don't think that with everything going on, I don't see how they would have switched up the entire commentary team. Happens in most games. Remember, a guy on YouTube spent 500 plus hours in Starfield to trash the game. Who does that, man? I can't spend 500 like, I know that we have Nathan here who's working on the game, so he's doing it as part of his job as well, right? But for people that are doing content creation, if you don't like something, you could stop at any point and just say, guys, I stopped playing the game because I thought the game was shit, or you know, like, I don't know. Yes, everything unlocked in the island will unlock in other modes. Oh, wow. Wow, that's another big reveal there. That's another big reveal. Very cool. If I don't like a game, I'm not forcing myself to play simple. If you have set 500 hours, you're trolling at that point. Exactly, Jay. Like, dude, I've been on YouTube already for so many years, and I could honestly tell you, if I've played a game or done something that I haven't enjoyed, I don't do it. I can't sit here and fake it. We never stop making the game. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate making you and your chat laugh. No problem, Tristan. Thank you for coming in. It's a love-hate relationship, but I'm still going to buy the game every year. But yeah, it's more of a love than hate, right? Because you could be critical of something, but spending that many hours... If you put a lot of time in a game, it means you like it, but might hit a burnout though. Exactly. That's what I even did a video talking about that. Glad I'm off today, but I'm going to bed. All right, LaFleur, thank you for stopping by, man. I'll catch you later. More love than hate, agreed. Has to be. Has to be. It has to be, because I can't do something for that long and not enjoy it. I really want to be a stand-up comedian one day, hopefully. Hey, work on it, and who knows? Who knows? Hoping mixed gender in all match types. Donald, they're probably going to control the gender stuff with no blood. Women don't bleed in WWE games, so they'll probably be out of some of the matches that will cause that. 2K24 burned me out. 25 need that replayability. I don't think the island will be that. Well, we'll see, Broseph. And if you got burned out with 24, then maybe wait for a sale for 25. You know, I tell this is another thing that I tell people all the time. I'm constantly saying this. I believe that if you feel burnt out, no matter the game, no matter the series or franchise or whatever, it's good to take a break and buy it at a point where you feel comfortable investing, I don't know, 50, 40 bucks, whether it be Black Friday or a summer sale, I don't know. And jump into the game when you are ready to play it, not when the world is playing it, not when, like, there's so many games that I've looked forward to coming out, like Star Wars Outlaws, that people have bashed. I bought it. I haven't played it yet. I bought it on sale, and I'm going to play it when I'm comfortable and ready to play it. Because I don't play games just because, oh, it just came out. Like, if I'm anticipating it, yeah, I'll play when it comes out if I want to play when it comes out. But I'm not playing it just because it came out, just because it's the new game. I made that mistake with NBA many, many years ago, and I learned my lesson. When you get burnt out, it's just not good. It's just not good. It's not fun. It defeats the purpose of what we're all doing here. Has any of the 2K games had a first blood match type? Yeah. Is there going to be season passes? For sure there's going to be a season pass, Curtis. Unpopular opinion, I don't care. I love and respect Hulk Hogan, brother. What's up, Lex? So you think we can't give Rhea Ripley the WWE title? Nah, Victoria. I don't think that we'll be able to put male titles on females and female titles on male superstars. You can also rent it from the library like I do. That's another thing you could do, yeah. Have high hopes for intergender? No limits. Wow. So all the intergender diehards are going to get what they want. You waited too long on NBA. You're getting cooked on Rec or Park, to be honest. The WWE games are definitely in their own lane. Wait, what? I waited too long? Or you just figure of speech? I think China won the IC belt. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I guess to each his own. To each his own. I'll leave it at that, because for me personally, I don't have any kind of interest in doing those mix and matches for like those titles and stuff. I'm not the targeted audience when it comes to that. I'm happy that the community is getting what they want. I'm happy for those out there that really like that. But yeah, not me. Some libraries, not all the libraries have that, I believe. Well, some of the ones near me don't. Do you think Goldberg will declare for the Rumble next Monday? I hope not. I hope that if Goldberg comes back at the Rumble, it's a surprise at the Rumble. Guys, like Nathan said, some things are left better to just enjoy and not get it spoiled. And that's how I feel about just everything. Movies, games, wrestling. Not you, but in general, waiting for these games. Heavy multiplayer games seem to be the most wanted day one purchases. I see what you're saying now. So can you do the Royal Rumble with both men and women? Well, yeah. That's what it seems like. Hey, it's been fun, but I'm gonna make like a baby. Wait, what? I'm gonna make like a baby. You mean nap like a baby? All right, Nathan. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sharing all that you shared. Take care. Good luck on the release of 2K25. I'll be on the lookout for your name in the credits, and hope to hear from you soon, man. Guys, that was Nathan. Nathan, official developer for Visual Concept, there in the chat box, sharing some cool, exciting news for WWE, keeping the stream alive, keeping the chat booming. Just when we thought we were running out of gas, we ended up extending the show. And boy, what a show has it been, huh? We had Kenny Bomb in the beginning. We had Nathan here towards the end. What a fantastic 4-hour stream. I did not expect for this to go down, for it to go down like this. Goldberg entering the Rumble, maybe win the Rumble. Troisky, come on, Goldberg is still good, man. Oh yeah, he did say 5v5 War Games. 5v5 War Games, finally, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Am I gonna tell Kenny what happened? Of course, I'll let Kenny know that when he left, we had Nathan in the building. What a fun stream, you know. As much as I love playing the games and being live playing video games, the WWE series and you know, some of the older games that we're going to go back and revisit, I also like just having the, you know, the live connection with you guys. And I stopped streaming from like September till the beginning of the year because I wanted to get ready for these new streams that we were going to be doing, and I wanted to produce content that people wanted to watch. And it was a good break, and I missed this, man. I just want to say that I've had a blast. This period that we're on right here, anticipating and speculating and just going back and forth on ideas. What a fun experience, man. I love it, and I cannot wait for the game. And for those that missed it earlier, I am going to be doing the old school gameplay videos too. Okay, I'm also going to be doing the retro rewind, so it's not just 2K25 gameplay, it's not just these anticipation streams. I hope to see you guys there as well. And if you haven't subscribed to my other channel, be sure to check out LexxExpress Plus. Over there I got the watch parties and the watch alongs, man. So lots of fun. Wow. I'm still stunned. Let's see here. That's getting high value people on the stream. Unexpected. Wow. Look at Donald throwing me under the bus. Aside from what we heard from 2K25, learned a lot of interesting things today for sure. WStreamW community, man, it all starts with you guys, man, showing that you care, telling me what you want to see, and me trying to deliver on that as well. You know, make it fun, make it exciting, and make it a conversation. I want to see all 5 Y6 members. Oh, they're gonna be there. Thank you, Jason. It will help the servers and the bugs if there's no gender restrictions. You're right. Doesn't have to read male or female. It opens the world up. That's why AEW and the old school games ran like they did. Victoria, that's a good point and a fair point at that. I gotta be honest. That's probably the main reason that they're going for this. I want advanced championship entrances. That would be cool. Peace, Lex, congrats. You're coming up more and more. Thank you, Montaigne. Thank you, man. I'm humble. Always will be. Never going to change. I was telling Kenny and Brian that through the chat, man. Sometimes it's crazy to believe where the channel has gotten. And sometimes I still don't believe it. It's crazy. It's crazy. What I do believe is that, you know, I'm just having a blast, and I'm trying to get out there as much as I can. I believe I'm doing some solid work here. I want better title textures. Some rescans would be cool. One more before you go. I thought about doing stand-up comedy once, but it was a bit hard in a wheelchair. Broski, bro, you cracked me up. Lex, what do you think about this future 2K commentary team? Pat McAfee, way better than Michael Cole. If they record the lines, that would be amazing. What news did I miss? Just quick hits. 5v5 is gonna be in the game. From what we saw, we're gonna get free updates, free stories in the island. The island is gonna be open, free roam. You're going to be able to get into matches and do quests. You're going to be able to unlock stuff that is going to be usable outside of the game mode. The island is a game mode that was teased earlier today well, yesterday with Bianca Belair doing the clip. What else? You're not going to be able to use vehicles. There's going to be new destruction available through like arena walls and stuff. You're always watching in the background. That time of year again. Apex, I see you, man. I remember you. So a lot of things like that, Victoria. You could scroll up as well. I think I might have missed a couple things there, but salute, my boy Epix. Also, they need to fix everything about refs. He gave me what I needed, a new menu. Oh, he did say there's a new menu as well. Some destructible environments as well. I want more AI options, more control over the flow of the match. That would be cool. Sorry if I came in here sounding negative, but I always have high hopes for these games, and they tend to be down year over year. I'm harsher on WWE 2K than I am on other games. I only hope 25 is great. Hey, don't apologize, brosive. I'm all for the constructive criticism and conversation. One thing you will never ever see on here, on this channel, in my streams, in my videos, is me throwing you guys to shit and disregarding your opinion. What I love about what we got going on here is that I get to share how I feel, you get to share how you feel, I get to reply to you, you get to reply to me. And when I'm doing the whether it's LWF wrestling, Universe, the island when it becomes available, or any stream that I do on here, I do it for us to have this epic hangout, and I try to read every comment I can. I try to get to everyone and just make it as inclusive as I possibly can. Lex, this new island mode sounds like Mortal Kombat 1 Invasions mode. Really? Free updates in the island mode? Yep. My Rise won't have endings now. Well, My Rise is gonna continue to be its own thing. But yeah, I don't want you guys to apologize for being yourself, ever. I want you guys to continue to be harsh in your own way, but I want you to have that spirit inside that it is possible, right? If I didn't think things were possible, I would have stopped doing YouTube a long time ago. If I didn't think the game was gonna get better, I wouldn't be hyping it up. I wouldn't be talking and sharing. If I didn't have fun, I wouldn't be sharing my joy like I do. People think that I'm paid off or that I have some sort of connection, and I really don't. I'm just on here sharing how I feel, and I go as I see the shows, whether I'm watching it on TV or I'm playing the video game. Do you think he will get in trouble in sharing? He was very vague about the stuff that he shared. There's going to be more things shared next week. Yeah, I think he'll be alright. I feel like you're going to get that influencer call to play the game early one of these days. Apex, from your mouth or your text to God's ears, I try to stay humble. I try to stay on course. I haven't given up after all these years. I'm forever hopeful that we're going to get beyond the 100K and reach those moments where we get to meet these awesome developers and creators and performers and have the engagement to talk about all the things that we all love. Universe mode is just dying. I don't think it's just that it's dying. I think universe mode has been dead because they haven't really been able to update it. I think they need to fix it by just doing their own version of it. Too many modes, just fix the gameplay. I think the gameplay is consistent and good. That's way more important for the players. Replayability is important to the players as well. If we didn't like beer, then the world would... Oh, man. Troyski, everyone in here. They keeping all the mods. We'll see. Universe mode been in the gray since 18. I think even before then. I've been against universe mode for so long. I used to just love playing exhibition matches and just having the random cutscenes play out. Universe mode, yeah, it's not really a mode that, at least the current state that it's been and what it's been, I don't know. Universe mode is not really something I'm really looking forward to. Now the island is something that I'm looking forward to. So guys, depending on what information we get tomorrow, I may do another stream, but I'm more likely going to drop a video, and I'll be back streaming on Friday for sure. Keep in mind that if you subscribe to my LexxExpress Plus, I will be doing a watch along for Saturday night's main event this Saturday. I will be watching Monday Night Raw to react to the trailer for WWE 2K and the reveal from Roman Reigns with Paul Heyman. And then I'm also going to be watching Royal Rumble. And on the 28th, when all the details come out, I'm going to be streaming and doing videos as well. So we got a long week of wrestling, a lot of fun times ahead. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already to this channel. I got to get to 15K before the game comes out. That's the goal. Please help your boy Lex get there. Share, retweet, I don't know. Whatever you got to do. All I know is that I'm tired. I had a blast. Shout out to you guys for sticking around, dropping the likes. We got over to 100. We got over 100 likes, to 124 likes to be exact. My words are all tangled. I'm all over the place. I'm hyped. I got to get some rest. Broseph, thank you for subscribing. Let's go, man. New subscriber alert. Let's see. We're one away from 14,400. If there's anyone else lurking, let's do it. Let's make it happen. We're in this ride together, man. We got to make it happen. We got to have some fun with it, because if I'm here complaining, crying, and all that, that ain't fun. During NXT, it'll probably be in the morning before NXT. NXT's at night. I'm pretty sure the reveal's coming in the morning. 125. Well, we got to 126 likes.
Share your thoughts and insights, let your voices grow. With Lex by your side, the universe will glow. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. See the world from angles never seen before. Through the eyes of LexxEx vision, open every door. From the screen to your mind, transcend the mundane. Stand and rise with LexxExpress, break every chain.
In every frame, a story that's waiting to be told.
In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. Another frame, a story that's waiting to be told. In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own.